Luna. Luna. No, you're not gonna meow again. Luna. I really hope at least one meow got into the stream. Luna. Hello. Do you want to meow again? Meow. Meow. No. Okay. Hi, Loki and Saga. I was just about to start, and I've got Luna all over the place, so I figured, okay, we'll just start do a little early start. I'll give Luna a bit of fuss and talk to you two, and then as soon as she goes away, I'll actually, start the stream. Luna! She was meowing, like proper meowing. Luna! Hey! No, okay, see, she'll meow until she does something to headbutt. And she discovered the microphone, so she's headbutting the microphone constantly. Hello, roommate. Oh, you big pretty girl. Hello. I love you, Luna. Do you want to meow? Meow. No. Oh, I offended her. Oh. Oh. Bye. Luna. No? Okay, then. Well. You like how we can see the resub? Oh yeah, shit. Is there anything bad on that screen? I shouldn't be showing you. I didn't even think about that. No, I think it's all fine. But yeah, you're right about how we can see Mag's resub. Yeah, no, okay, good. No, I didn't show anything. I didn't even pay attention to that. Right, let's see then. So we've got quality options, we do. Let me just quickly do the thingy in the voice chat. Quickly grab that. Yeah, great start. Garlic phone was... Hey Loki, yes, that's my notes from yesterday. Which I'm sure is probably a little bit weird without context. Hey Ale! Yes, it's a sudden Saturday stream. And yeah, so yesterday we were talking briefly about potential activities we're going to have in the server because we don't have enough activities in the server, right? And I'm really bad at hosting events. So we were just discussing it yesterday. I just wrote down a couple of notes. This is my one here, and that one. These are the ones that you guys suggested. Yeah, it's something for me to think about. I just didn't want to forget it, Right. What am I drawing? Let's go check if I need to do any defences. I do need to do defences. I do. I've done one for Devoid, I've done one for Gabby, I've not done one for S-Bot, but I don't want to do defences of everyone, and that's the thing, because I always can in the future. What about this person? Because I love what they did. They have one character. Well, that's a pretty cool character. Not yet, though. I've done enough hair recently. I don't really want to do more hair just yet. What about this one? More humans, which is okay, except I, again, don't want to do it just yet. Oh no, they got a couple of animals. I love all the cats. Oh, this is quite nice, actually. I've always wanted to do a very, Disney... I know these aren't really Disney, but a very cartoonish sort of, cat thing. I like Bluebell. That one's really cute. A purebred Nebulon cat. No porn. Okay, excellent. I'm already liking this. Hello, Polar. And thank you, Loki. I think this would be a really nice one to start with. Right, let me save an image. That's not how you save images. Let me copy an image. Let me just yoink that into my PMs. Let me just slide into my own DMs, shall I? And while I'm at it, I can actually post on Discord while I'm streaming. It'd be useful if I did that. Surprise Saturday ArtFight extravaganza for however long I can stay on. There we go. Let me just yoink that image so that I can save it onto my other computer. I don't know why I'm talking this way and commentating, but it's good for me. There we go. And then we're just going to replace that little nugget of picture. Sweet. I'm in a mood. I'm in a very strange mood today. There we go. Excuse me. And let me just blow my nose. Okay. Excellent. Nuggets. Hello, Glass. Lovely to see you. Oh, ale. Well, that's good, though. I like cooking's nice. Right, have a bit of my tea. Sammy! Hello there, Sammy. Oh my god, it's a cup of tea. Do you ever get like that one tea that just like really hits the right way? At least start choking on it. Oh god, okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey Jenna! And Kitsune, welcome both of you. And Mihal. Oh, what a great thing for people to join into, me just choking. Hey Isaki. I'm fine. I just got a bit too excited drinking tea. Alright then. Oh, my tablet's not even plugged in. Of course. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm actually okay, don't you worry. It was like the tiniest little like drip of tea in my throat. Okay. So, just so you guys are aware, I don't know how long I'll be on for. This might be an hour, it might be 5, I've got no idea. But I just thought, you know, since I actually have the opportunity to, it'd be nice just to do like a little stream today. Just a little small one. Especially as I'm in a bit of a weird mood, and this don't happen very often. Like, the mood I'm in now is like more of a voice chat mood, if that makes sense. Where I just go like full retard in the voice chat. But, stream edition. Right, let's see then. Oh, whoops. A Jess! Oh no, Summy's gone rabid again. Well, I guess it's a constant being, but still. Hello, Arctic, welcome. Oh no, Ale! Oh, mate. Let's see then, how do I want to do this? So she's got like a bit of a cheekbone from what I can see. There we go. I was a little bit sad last night. I really wish I could have spoken more. Last night was really, really funny. There we go. A bit loud sometimes, but otherwise really funny. I think I need to address that. I think what would be really nice, like whenever we do like little story times with Annie, to have like some little ground rules in place, because it was really fun, don't get me wrong, I really liked it, but sometimes it got a bit screamy, didn't it? At least I think it did. There were a couple of people who screamed a lot, which I ain't up for that. You can't handle pizza. You ate some pepperoni pizza yesterday, you woke up with your entire digestive tract trying to escape your body. Sammy, I actually had the same thing just a couple of days ago. Yeah, exactly, Loki. That really bugged me. It was really fun otherwise. But I think, yeah, like a couple of little ground rules in place, or maybe like what I could probably do is like preemptively make a rank. I know, the solution to all my problems is more ranks. And have it so that if I need to, I can just mute everyone assigned to the rank on a dime. I'm not sure if that actually works though. It might work. Hello, Gabby. Noun. Noun. Oh dear. But yeah, no, something I was going to say, I had the same thing just recently. So I've never had an issue with cheese, right? I've never been lactose intolerant. I've never like had any kind of issues like that. I've been absolutely crystal clean with that kind of stuff. And yet, so Kev and I had our first pizza since we've been sick. We had our first pizza a couple of days ago. And for me, it was just my old standard, you know, I had the same thing every time. And my god, a couple of hours later, my stomach was murdering me. That was the first time I've ever had a bad reaction to cheese. It was weird. Mag! Hello, Mag. And yes, sorry, we had a story time with Annie. Hey, what up all you Gongritters, Flappy Jackies? How are you all magenta death buddies doing this period of Donald Dump's RPG exploding extravaganza? Mate, I am doing absolutely bloody swell, thank you very much. I did just choke a bit on tea on stream. A lot of people just came into me choking, but otherwise I'm doing great. Let's see then. Let me get a good old name standard. Yeah, exactly, Glass. It sucked, man. Like, I've never had that issue happen before. It was really unexpected. You know what the worst part was? Was that it happened during a dungeon in WoW. So, now, and as a bit of context, I can't finish an entire pizza in one day. My pizzas take about 3 days for me to finish. So after that one wonderful experience, for the next 2 days, whenever I had pizza for dinner, like the next day, I had to wait until after our raids because it was just unfortunate timing that's when all our raids happened. So basically, I wasn't having my dinner until like 11 in the evening, just to make sure I wouldn't have like another cheese incident, we'll say. No, I didn't, actually, in the end. It was only the one time, but it was unfortunate. Ale. Oh, you got waffles. I want waffles. Look at Jenno coming in with the waffles. I'm pretty sure yesterday she came in with the pancakes. God. Share. Now. You ate one and a half pizzas in one sitting. Holy crap. I think the most amount of pizza I've ever had. At least like an ordering pizza. Like I know you can order like fancy pizzas at restaurants, but I don't mean those. I think the most I've ever had from a single home order was like 5 slices, or sorry, probably more like half. Yeah, half a pizza. I just can't have that much. But it makes for a great, it means that whenever I order a pizza, that's dinner for the next 2 days sorted, sometimes 3. Excuse me. Cheesedent. Yes. Oh, Mag, I love that. Exactly. I thankfully didn't have another cheesedent. Oh, that's perfect. Spider? Wait, spider? Oh, ale, spider. Ah. And glass, nice one. Excuse me. The most I ever had was 7 out of 8 slices from a large Domino's. Oh my god. See, like that, I just can't do it. Not that there's anything wrong with having a lot, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, no, it's... I've never been able to. Oh, this should be like a really fun one to do, actually, this one here. I'm glad I went to look at my defences first. This one here is like just a really nice, chill, like it's got a very characteristic look, but it's also like really nice and simple. But not too simple, Very round. You'd usually scarf a whole pizza after work, but now you max out 4 slices. Oh wow. Excuse me. Yeah, I max on average 3, sometimes 4 slices, but usually 3. Excuse me. I got a combination of tickly chest coughing and vigorous tea drinking coughing. Got a bit of both going on right now, so yeah, enjoy. Hydrate. I shall. Welcome back. Welcome, Adrian. God, that vigorous tea drinking really was a regret? No, a mistake. It was a regret. Hello, Tim. I haven't seen you here in a while. Hope you've been doing well. And there we go. That should be that little bit tucked away in there. So that I can then do a bit of this. Excuse me. Sammy, the shapes you pick out, the shapes you pick and the way you shape them, you just hear like, what the fuck, I never even thought about doing that. Well, Sammy, regarding the whole shape thing, honestly, I think I got that from Spore. Like I've said before, right, I've got like a couple of things in 3D from Spore, such as like how to judge like the overall 3D anatomy. But, yeah, no, like, just being able to imagine the shapes immediately. I really think I got that from Spore. Which I know is like really random, isn't it? Honestly, that game helped me so much. Like, prepare for 3D. It's kind of nuts. Excuse me. You live in the country house for now, so boring. Oh, but that sounds lovely though. Oh, well, Tim, like I said, I do hope that you've been doing well. I did notice that you'd been, not away, but busy for a while. You ordered like 16 sushi. Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, it's got a bit more peefy poof. You happy Monday Huskies? Ah, lovely. Oh, whoopsie, let me just mask that area there so that I can smooth everything out. There we go. By the way, Loki, if I didn't say so earlier, thank you for helping me. The whole Beanie Baby thing. That's not how I expected to start my day, but I'm really happy I did. Thank you for the help. Excuse me. Oh, Saga. And sorry, well, that's a funny thing actually. I can imagine how to translate details, but I have a really hard time like actually thinking of any for myself. Like I've been really wanting to like make some new characters recently, but yeah, no, I just can't decide on. I can't decide on what do you call it? Like any fancy details. Because I don't want them looking generic. The cat, I don't actually know what it's from, but it's someone's character. I'm doing a ArtFight. Excuse me. So if it's based on like any medium, it's probably based on warrior cats. I think most cat OCs nowadays are warrior cats, aren't they? I don't actually know like exactly who it is. Oh, really glass? Wow. I need to get my brainchild OC. I need to draw more of him. Excuse me. I need to like finally update his design. I've not touched it in like what, a decade? But I've always imagined it in my head. Whee. Right then, what I'll do is I will make that come out like that, so that when you get the big bust thing, you can still see the arms. There we go. And that's pretty much all I need to do for the bottom half. Because this is just going to be like a little portrait head bust thingamabob. So, don't need going crazy on it. Maybe do a bit more like that. It looks so so round from this angle. I think as soon as I add the ears in, it will like really kind of like bring it all together. Ooh, lumpy. Good. I like your buttery techniques. I like how you describe things as buttery. The dice received an ArtFight as an attack have now been shipped and will hopefully arrive in 2 to 3 weeks. Oh wow! Oh, Zombie, that's really cool. So you're actually getting it sorted then. Ah. I hope it all goes like nice and smooth. Yeah, they were really cool, weren't they? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, the cat looks a bit buff, yeah. I think it's meant to be like a Maine Coon type of thing where it's got like a very big mane. It's kind of how Luna looks sometimes when she sits in a like certain position. There we go, like a very old school feminine look. Like in the old Disney cartoons or Disney movies. Can't do that anymore though, it's too sexualized. Right, I'm just gonna blend my nose and have a bit of my tea. There we go. and have tea. Why is he... Can you hear the fan? I just noticed the microphone's picking up a lot of noise. Oh no, it's not anymore. Oh, that was a bit strange. There we go. Yeah, sorry if you can hear the fan a lot. You're going to hear it while I'm speaking, but you should in between, but it is very hot today. In fact, let me have a look. How hot is it today? Oh, it's 27 degrees Celsius? No, 29. Ugh. I don't like that. That's too hot. 29 is, hold on. 29 Celsius to Fahrenheit. That's 84 Fahrenheit. This is too hot. Hello, Counterman. Welcome, mate. Yes, it's a big fluffy cat. Welcome. Okay, good. I'm glad you can't hear it too much then. Hey, Sammy. Bruh. Look, right. I know it's baby stuff, but I'm a baby, so fuck you. Even though I'm older than you. I do not like hot temperatures. Mate, bring me the cold. Bring me the cold. Or I'll fight you. It's 28 degrees Celsius in Malaysia. It's 90 Fahrenheit in Jenaland. Sorry, Jen, I forgot where you're from. just in Jenaland. Oh god, this is too hot. Excuse me. Come hide in Stuttgart. It was only hot here for like a week. Now it's just wet. See, I much prefer... Yes, I prefer the wet, moist weather. I could not think of the word there. Weather. Unless it's humid, moist. I can't stand that. That's horrible. Yeah, exactly, Countermike. That's exactly how I feel. And Zombie, that sounds horrific. So yeah, I'll always prefer cold weather because, like Coldmank said there, oh sorry, Countermank, because in cold weather, you can always do something about it. You can put on more blankets, you can have like some hot drinks or hot food. There's like so much you can do about it. But then when it's hot, you're just suffering. And you know us British people, right? We complain about the weather anyway. Complaining about the weather is British pastime. So if we ever not complain it, be worried. Kitsune, same. So my family, we were never really able to afford many vacations, but whenever we did, it was always to hot countries. My entire family love hot like what's the word? Like hot beach holidays. So they've when I went on holidays with them, it was to places like Spain, Greece, Egypt. Now it was beautiful, don't get me wrong. The Greece and Egypt holidays were two of the best ones I remember. But I remember like when we went to Greece, it was in the middle of a heat wave. So us British people were dealing with a heat wave of like, I think it was like 40, 45 degrees Celsius it peaked at. But thankfully it was at a holiday resort, so we had like, we had good staff helping make sure everyone's hydrated. We had like a big swimming pool and everything, so it was really lovely at the time. Although it was a bit intense. Like on some days it just got a bit much for us. Well, it got much for us younger ones. The older people in the family loved it. Oh, Countermank, I hope that you're okay, Michigan. I heard that there was some... there was some flash flooding there. I hope you weren't affected. And Myrtle, yeah, the ads. Oh, the ads have been a bit even worse lately, haven't they? Yeah, Greece was lovely when we went there. I don't remember it exactly because I was quite young at the time. Young-ish. It was like a long time ago. But it was a really lovely holiday. But whoopsie, let me just do that. You love playing on the beach, sandcastles and boogie boarding with the waves, and you go to sleep and feel the waves until seeing the whole world. Oh, I've never experienced that actually. But yeah, I love the beach too. Excuse me. I'd love to go to a beach. I've not been to one in quite a while actually. Let's see, this is got a bit of an interesting shape to it. Hello dragons, welcome mate. Wow, dragons, yeah, that's a bit... I can imagine that. We did get some heavy rain, but it wasn't that bad where I live, but you had a tornado pop up. Oh god. Yikes, dude. Well, I'm assuming everything's okay with you being here. Oh, that damn though. Yeah, it sounds like the weather in Michigan's gone like really crazy. And in Germany too. I got some friends in WoW who actually got their houses flooded out. So yeah, crazy weather going on at the moment. But I'm glad to hear that you guys are doing alright though. Very glad to hear that. Excuse me. Mediterranean food is S tier. Thank you, spell check, for helping us spell Mediterranean. I would like to try it more now, actually. Back when I was in Greece, well, still now, actually, I have a big fear of trying new foods. Excuse me. So I didn't really get to try much back then, but it'd be lovely though. Like if I were to go to a place like that now, I think I'd be a bit more willing, a little bit more adventurous. Oh, glass. Oh, I'm really. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks. No, I'm happy I was able to stream today. Loki helped me decide actually, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to do like a cheeky little Twitch stream, or if I wanted to get on a voice chat. And Loki made a good point about how, you know, little surprise Saturday streams was nice because so many people, you know, might not be able to see it due to work in the weekday. So yeah, I'm really glad. Thank you. That's awesome. And art is contagious. I do like art. Let the creativity flow. A Cuphead character? I can kind of see that actually. Oh, welcome to the boys. You know what? I'm so glad that I don't really have to deal with mosquitoes here. Because I've heard nothing but horror stories. Like everyone just collectively hates them. Like I can understand why. But I'm so grateful I've never had to deal with them. Oh my goodness. And Max likes Mochi. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Yes, glass, exactly. And Mercil, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was actually wanting to start a bit earlier, but then I got very sidetracked with Beanie Babies. Which I know is really random, but there you go. So I was actually thinking of maybe starting earlier. You never know. I might be able to tomorrow. It's extremely like a huge gamble, but if I can, I'd like to. Oh, really, Cantamag? Oh, that sounds horrible. And Somni, that sounds horrible as well. Oh no, and Glass. Ah. Metal, fair enough. Right, I'd say this is going quite nicely so far in terms of the shape. Just gonna bring that, oh whoops, just bring that bit there outwards a little bit so it fills in the space. Let's see, want to do a bit of the eyes. So do a bit of a thing like that. Let me just go ahead and extract. Actually, before I extract it, I do just want to cut off that half. Hello, Jimbo. Welcome, mate. And do that. Excuse me. The mass of swifts eat a lot of mosquitoes. Swifts, they're birds, aren't they? Sorry, I just saw what you said. Aww. Borderline drinking mosquito bug spray. Oh no. Oh, they're birds, thank you. I was going to say, I've not really heard of, like, swift for a very, very long time. That'll explain it. Yeah, bats eat them. Oh, wow. Don't really get to see very many bats around here. I mean, I know that there are some around, but yeah, never really get to see them. And then we'll do like a little eyelashy thingamabob like that. Yeah, the boys agreed. I think bats are pretty cool, to be honest. Though they can be very dirty, so you obviously don't want to, like, you know, touch them. But that kind of goes for most wild animals. But otherwise, I think bats are pretty cool. I think they just got like a lot of bad flack, you know, recently. I want to try and get like a bit of a subtle oval kind of thing going on. I guess that kind of works actually, like that. I like the song. I'm gonna... Oh, it's already upvoted, never mind. Excuse me. Oh, Countermag, that sucks. Oh, bloody dogs in it. I mean, I love it. Like, I absolutely adore dogs, but yeah, they do tend to cause a bit of trouble like that, don't they? Oh, whoops, there we go, smoothing that out. This kind of looks like a making an Egyptian cat, doesn't it? Not like an actual, you know, Egyptian hairless cat, but like the style. That's what it feels like. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it, the boys. A sphinx if it wasn't part woman. Yeah, I can definitely see that. We should get like a little spear for the nose, for a little nozzle. Excuse me. Hello, anarchist. 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 Llama. Welcome. Wow, sorry, I think that's the worst I've butchered your name. Welcome, mate, and thank you. Oh dear. I tried to be good with names, but sometimes it just kind of slips a little bit. Right, I need to mute for just 1 second while I catch up on the chat. Okay, there we go. Oh, really, Countermag? I mean, I can kind of see it. It's a, you know, there's a bit of a gap in the perception there, but I can sort of see how someone would make half that conclusion. You know, it's like a close enough kind of thing, isn't it? Oh, the snout is much smaller. I'm now seeing. So a bit more like that. I think the mouth is to be a much smaller, much rounder. Let me see. It's okay. You normally get Antichrist. Really? Oh wow. And yeah, Jenna agreed. I was very happy to find this one. This is... Hold on. Let me show you. This one is a revenge for this. Ah. Kind of works out, really. A nice, cute little blue character for another nice, cute little blue character. There we go. I guess it kind of is, actually, in a way. Yeah, but if you look at it hard enough, maybe that's why I wanted to do it. No, I chose this one because I just liked, you know, it's got like such an elegant little simple style. But now that you mention it, it kind of is a bit of a cherry cat, isn't it? I genuinely did not notice that. Felly Day vibes. Where's Felly Day? Super fucked movie, great animation style. Oh, okay then. I don't think I've seen that. No, I haven't. Frozen! Welcome, mate. Excuse me. Right then, so what I'm gonna do then is... How am I gonna do this? I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do the colours. Oh, what kind of NSFW do you mean? Is it like the sexual kind or gore kind? Oh, both. Oh. Okay, noted, thank you. Right, I might not watch it then. Because I don't mind, like, I actually really don't mind a bit of dark every now and then, like, what do you call it? That rabbit. Watership Down. Like that, I found oddly mesmerising and just how dark it was. Oh, yeah, older than me, I never watched it as a kid. But if it's like a sexual NSFW, then I don't want to see that. Not as, like, animated cats, that's kind of weird to me. Oh god, yeah, that's a hard pass. Thank you very much for warning me. I was going to look it up, but I'm not going to anymore. Thank you very much. Right, and while I appreciate it, let's move on from that topic before people get fixated. You know what, actually, that reminds me. I did watch a nicer cat movie a while ago. That's a cat animated one, and that was The Aristocrats. Aristocats, even. That was one I, like... I know it might be a bit of a random one. It's like a really old... I think it's like Disney, or like Disney-ish. But I remember I used to love that. I absolutely loved it when I was young. And I watched it again for the first time a while ago, and it was just so nice, you know? It is Disney. Oh, it's like a really old Disney one, isn't it then? I love the old Disney movies. There's like just such a style to it that I adore. So good. I wish, like, I understand, obviously, you know, it's so old-fashioned, they don't really want to do it anymore. I kind of wish I could do, like, a bit of that every now and then. There's such a charm to it. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. I think I was a bit similar, actually. I won't say I was obsessed with cats, but I really loved cats. And dogs, younger me. Another... Oh, Oliver & Co. That's one I've not seen recently, actually. I've not seen that one for a long time. I should watch that one again. Although, I did watch 101 Dalmatians. No, it's really nice, like, every now and then, just going on a classic Disney binge. There's something just really satisfying about it. The live-action Garfield movies? Really? I didn't even know that's a thing. Another movie that took me a really long time to remember was All Dogs Go to Heaven. That one took me a very, very long time to remember. I watched that one a while ago as well. Like I said, I just went like a giant old movie binge. And that was a really fun one. Well, fun, a little bit dark, but still, I liked it. I wonder, what other kind of movies like that are there? So I usually have like a really hard time trying to look them up because I only really know like Disney, DreamWorks, etc. I'm very bad at like trying to find new movies like that. I say new, more like movies I've not seen like that. The Iron Giant is one I've actually not seen. And Jenna, yeah, same. Lady and the Tramp was always a wonderful classic. Cats Go to Vegas. I've never heard that one. Hold on. Cats Go to Vegas. Wow, okay. Googling that is about as helpful as a chocolate teapot. Oh, God. Okay. Googling Cats Go to Vegas movie just gives me the Cats Broadway show, the new one. Cats don't dance. Cats don't dance. Ooh, that's more my style. Let me write this down, actually. I'm gonna write this down. So, Cats Go to Vegas. Cats don't dance. There we go. What was that analogy? Did I... Oh, it's one that Kev says all the time. Yes, I mean, right, Glass. The first time I heard Kev say it confused me as well, but imagine a teapot made out of chocolate. It's a teapot, so when you put hot water in it to boil it, it's just going to melt the pot. So it's about as helpful as a chocolate teapot. Oh, Cats Go to Vegas is an in-joke? Oh. Alright, thank you. It sounds delicious. It kind of does, actually. Oh, True Glass. I wonder if I say that to Kev, what kind of look he'll give me afterwards. And yeah, Jenna, thank you for confirming. I thought I just got some unfortunate results. But yeah, I've always really loved those kind of movies. Well, I say always, it's actually kind of wrong. I loved them as a kid. I did give a crap about them as a teenager. But now that I'm older, now that I'm kind of bored of a lot of the, every movie nowadays tries to have like Loki said it really well on a server earlier. So many movies nowadays try to have these big emotional moments, or they're really dramatic, or there's some horrible scarring moment, or it's really edgy. It just gets a bit much. It's really nice, just every now and then looking back at the just really old ones. The Cat Returns. Okay. The Cat Returns. Oh, it's a Ghibli film. Alright then. I've seen the sequel to All Dogs Go to Heaven. It was really nice. I prefer the first one, but I did enjoy the sequel. In fact, one movie I watched for the first time recently was Robin Hood. The one with the fox. I watched that for the first time recently. That was really fun. Hello, Peter. Welcome, mate. Yeah, we're all just kind of obsessing over old school movies. And I'm getting recommendations because I love them. Whee! But yes. Welcome to stream, welcome to the chat. Oh, Jenna, sorry. Okay. The chat was so busy, I must have missed that context instantly. My bad, but thank you for confirming. Yeah, well, just so you're aware, Jenna, your private joke, or your in-joke, sorry, got me to see the Cats, the Cats Broadway, the new, really uncanny, half cat, half people one. Yeah. Thanks. That's the point. Loki, didn't you say that the movie was actually nice when you get past the creepy characters? I think you said it was actually after you get over it, was actually quite enjoyable. Let's see. You enjoyed it unironically? I will actually... Cats Broadway. Because the thing is, right, is that I often have movies on the other monitor while I'm working or while I'm drawing or whatever. So I wouldn't be looking at it constantly. Oh, you also enjoy Nightmare Fuel? Ah, I see. What would you do if I commissioned you a detailed full body of a Cats movie character? Oh no, oh no. Okay, let me have a look. Cats movie. Alright. Let's have a nice good look and imagine. Oh, no, just close, never mind. No. Hope that answers your question. I was about to, like, take a serious look, but one of the results are just horrifying to look at. There's one... Let me look again. There's one result where her eyes are, like, kind of tilted, and her mouth is really big, and it's... like... their foreheads are really small, and it looks like they don't have a brain. Some of them. Not all of them. Some of them, they're, like, proportionally there. But some of the cat's characters, their faces are, like, physically too large for their skulls, and it is horrible to look at. Oh. Wait, what is that? Animals of Farthingwood is a cute forest animal starring Game of Thrones. Wait, really? Animals of Farthingwood. Okay, then. You know what, Jenna? I have not seen Winnie the Pooh since I was 7. That's a really good shout. Yeah, no, I've not seen a single Winnie the Pooh thing. Ah, you just brought back some fun memories. So, when I was in for me it was like nursery school. So for you guys, like for any non-English, it's like the 3 to 7 bracket. I really can't remember. It's like such a vague memory. But we had this teacher, and she was such a sweet... She was a bit of a strict lady, but she was a very sweet lady, actually. And she loved Winnie the Pooh, so she always did like Winnie the Pooh themed things all the time in class. She was such a sweet little sweet teacher looking back on it. And funny thing, actually, this teacher, what she used to do, right, because she seemed to just really love her students, or more like, you know, the kindergarteners or whatever. And I remember for the next 10 years, I used to send her a little, what's the word, little mail, like pen pal kind of thing. I've since stopped because I've honestly, you know, teenage years, I kind of stopped caring. But yeah, no, she used to send me like little pen pal messages to a lot of our students, including myself, and in every little message, it was like a little update, you know, of how she's doing. She's since had grandkids, and in every single card, there's always like these little printed, like Winnie the Pooh cartoons in every corner. And I forgot about that. That's so adorable. Aw, I wish more teachers were like that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, she was a lovely teacher. And definitely obsessed with Winnie the Pooh. But in a very cute, wholesome way. Yeah, Watership Down, while not a movie I'd recommend to everyone, is one I did see a while ago, and I actually liked it in a bit of a weird way. But then again, younger me never saw it. I've only seen it as an adult, so, you know, that might be why I enjoyed it, because I could actually handle it. It was oddly mesmerising to watch. Both the Netflix and the original. The Heffalumpo movie, the Easter special? Wow, there's a lot of Winnie the Pooh movies. Yeah, I need to watch all these, actually. Right, meanwhile, to go to the sculpture for a moment, I think I'm pretty much done with the overall shaping. Right now I'm just kind of tidying everything up. Let's see, just want to pinch everything, make sure it's all... Oh, actually, crap, I did forget one thing. And that was to merge the ears into the head. And merge down. Oh, really, Jenna? Yeah, I definitely need to go watch those then. Yeah, class, I noticed that. I watched the Netflix one first, because I remember, I think it was you told me that Netflix one was softer. So I watched that one first, and in the end, I ended up preferring that one over the animated one. But of course, you know, it's just opinions, isn't it? But it was definitely an interesting watch. Right, there we go. That should be all nice and smooth. Oh, really glass, wow. And the boys, bit of a weird... Oh, actually, no, that's actually a kind of fine question nowadays. No, yeah, the character, from what I can tell, like, this little cat here, according to the description, is a female. Sorry, I honestly thought you were being weird at first, and I realised, actually, that's a good question. Sorry. I expect the worst out of people. I've had those questions asked before. But yeah, no. Yeah, so that's a feminine character. Let me see, actually. Oh, Jenna, you know the whole Las Vegas thing? The description of this character. Bluebell is a purebred Nebulon cat whose dream to sing at an abandoned diner in Las Vegas was for other cats. And then... Oh, so I wanted to be a singer. But then bad things happened. Oh. Well, anyway, so yeah, he wanted to sing in Las Vegas. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay, polish that. That's everything's all nice and high resolution. Right, there we go then. So I suppose we're ready for the next part. Oh, I should save it first, shouldn't I? The joke is evolving, it is! Let's see now, into ArtFight. We're going to call this one, this is number 9. And her name is Bluebell. Right then. Oh, I think that bit there could do being a bit rounder. And for this, we want to get like a bit of a... Let me actually open this up. Is my pin thing going to work yet? It worked. There we go. I've done that so I can get like an accurate view of the colours. Actually, I'll just do it like up here. So I can see the colours properly. Because the monitor that I use for this is like a very different colour to my other monitor, and sometimes I get colours wrong. So for this one, more of like a bit of a teal from what I can see. There you go, I can do it that way. That's quite close. And then I want to get like a bit of a nice... Actually, no, let's start with the darker shade. Oh, there you go. First try. The original Warship Down was heavily focused on World War II and stress and issues that the Allied forces were going through with the Nazi Party, which is what the whole thing with the general and his war was about, whereas the Epic series tackles more modern things. Ah, yeah. I can definitely see that. Oh, why is that not working? Oh, there we go, now it is. Yeah, like, as an adult, it was definitely a pretty good watch, in my opinion. But, holy crap though, I can see why a lot of people didn't like it as kids. I remember my sister did watch it, because we had the movie as well, when we were kids. My sister did watch it, and she just absolutely hated it. And told me never to watch it, so I'm glad. I'm glad she did. You know, for once, my sister actually, you know, protected me from something. When I was younger, it was, you know how siblings can be, right? Where misery likes company kind of upbringing. But in that one scenario, my sister's convinced me not to watch it, which I'm very grateful for. Let's see then, we'll make this part, oops, this part here quite nice and dark blue or dark teal, whatever this colour is. More like a teal, isn't it? Yeah, glass, I can definitely see that. And Counterman, can mosquitoes grab on loose? They bite through clothes and the holes in Crocs. Oh no! Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm glad I don't have to deal with those. Very glad. Kitsune, yes. Just be warned, in my opinion, the Netflix one was more gory. So, you know, fair warning. Gory, more violent, for sure. Yeah, Myrtle, so true. Siblings can be like massive dicks. They definitely can be. And I was youngest of 4. So, yeah. I had 1 older brother and 2 older sisters. They're all lovely now. We get along with them all now, but as kids it was a bit, it was all over the place. In fact, I was just talking to this about my sister, my second older sister, just when I last went to see them. There was like, I won't go into the context, right, but there was like this game that my 2 older sisters played, and they would never let me play it. And I remember that my guardian at the time, that she always felt really bad for me, because my sisters were just being mean and like were purposefully not involving me, you know, trying to like leave me out. And I remember, so we bring this up like every time we go to see them. It's a bit of a funny story, funny little childhood story. But this time when we brought it up, that the second older sister, she apologised and explained that the reason why she left me out was because the older sister never included her in things. So as soon as she, you know, them 2 got along, she just immediately threw me under the bus. And she actually apologised for it, which really surprised me. I mean, for me, you know, I was younger, me was devastated, but I was like, what, 15 years ago? I don't care anymore. But it was really cute, like, I was actually really surprised she actually apologised. Oh dear. But yeah, as I was saying, no. I think siblings can be a bit of fun. I say fun very loosely. I mean, it is, but like, in the moment of growing up, it can suck. Let's see. Just trying to get that nice and crisp. Yeah, man. In hindsight, I should have used a clay polish after texturing. That's what I normally do, but I got a bit carried away. Now, normally, using clay polish after colouring means that it will just make all the lines crisper. But because I got a bit overzealous and did it early, it means that the lines might be ever slightly blurry. I mean, you can't really see it from a distance, right? It looks fine from a distance, but in a few places, yeah, like it'll look a little bit blurry. Right then, get a bit of shading in these places. And it does have a big pocket, oh, whoops, all around here. Kind of like that, isn't it? Like, you're not really going to see this, but it's just good if I do it anyway. There we go. Thank you very much, Sommy, and I hope you have a fantastic day. As always, it's lovely having you around. Take care. And good luck. So I know you got a lot of work on your plate at the moment. Good luck. Right, let's get this back again so I can get like a nice baby blue shade. That's about right, I'd say. Oh, that's a bit too bright, but I actually kind of like it. It doesn't need to be like absolutely perfect. Just close enough, you know? Want to do that there, want to do that there. I forgot to merge the cheeks with the mane, but that's okay, but to be fair, it's not really a big deal. Thank you, Kitsune. It's Garfield's, oh no. Yeah, thank you, Tune. This is a revenge for one that they did to me. I got like a really cute little blue jowie out of it. Completely unexpected. It was by a... Well, I think it's someone who like knows who I am, but it's not someone in the community. So it came as like a really nice surprise. Right, and we'll just make that nice and clean. Welcome back, Isaki. There we go. I really like the colour palette on this one. I know it's kind of predictable considering it's blue, but I still like it anyway. Oh, that's good, Isaki. Hey, good for you. Nothing wrong with doing a bit of songwriting. If you ever get the inspiration and roll with it. Good glass. Success. Oh hey, I forgot something important. It's this very important feature called a mouth. Thankfully, I can quite easily just draw it in, but I kind of forgot to do that. Oh dear. Oh, saving. There we go. True, it does need to eat. She needs to sing. Mate, she needs her mouth so that she can sing. It's important. It's like Spore, yeah. If it doesn't have a mouth, I can't save it. Oh no. You're trying to think of what good cartoons you watched as a kid. You can't remember any until you actually remember a really good one. Life with Louie. Oh, okay then. Life with Louie. Thank you. You mean you don't sing by projecting your voice into the minds of the masses? Shit, you've been doing it wrong? So that's what that noise is I hear every night. Ah, glass, now I know, thank you. It's you I've been hearing this entire time. Oh, whoops, let me just do that. And BJWH19, thank you for the follow, and welcome. It's just me serenading you with the voices of the Eldritch Ones. Aw, thanks. Glass, I love it when you do that. Cheers. I always enjoy a bit of a bit of post-midnight torture. No, I can't think of the word. Cthulhu rituals, there you go. Bit of post-midnight Cthulhu rituals in my sleep. Cthulhu's got a great singing voice. Yes, I imagine the tentacles really help him enunciate and project his voice well, I imagine. It's like his voice bounces off them. Oh no! True, but oh no! And we'll make this a bit of a nice pale pink on the inside. There we go. Do my Rockwell? Yeah, sure. Definitely talking about Rockwell. Close enough. I do like doing a little bit of Saturday streams whenever I can. It's fun. It's got like a bit of a different energy to it, doesn't it? Pirate music! Right, she's got big green eyes. I quite like that looking forward, actually. I was debating on like copying it to where the eyes are both looking backwards, but I actually quite like that. Something about it just feels like kind of cute. Oh no, Myrtle! Wait, how is it that eyes are drawn again? There's like a certain technique I sometimes do. I think it's dark below. Hold on. That's a particular technique, and I cannot remember what it is. Is it dark above or dark below? No, I think it's dark above. For some reason, the fan on your PC seems to spin slower when you, when I see your peripheral vision, and it triggers you. Oh no! Leon, welcome, mate. Jenna, yeah, I can see that. You made brownie in a mug. Ooh. Brownie in a mug. Sounds positively exquisite. Right, now for the part that I suck at, and that is drawing cat's eyes. Now I find, whenever I say that, I end up doing it right the first try, so hopefully that's okay. Haha! Every time I say that, I end up doing it well. Decently enough, anyway. I mean, it's a little bit lopsided, but it's better than we normally do. We get this little instant package, so just throw it in a coffee mug with 2 tablespoons of water and nuke it in a microwave for a minute to magic brownie. Really? That sounds adorable. And Leon, I hope you're having a good day at work then, or at least a chill day. Oh no, Myrtle. Oh, yeah, no, I hope you feel okay. Do I like that as material? Not really. No. What about that as material? I kind of like that. Gives it a bit of a thing. Excuse me. I quite like how that looks. And then the mouth. I kind of forgot about the mouth, didn't I? Of a fairy bread? Wait, Empiric has fairy bread? Wow, what's mine? And boys, I mean, technically true, but it's still just in case you get in the right shape. Perfectionism. I don't mind that actually. See, that one looks like, it doesn't look miserable, it just looks kind of neutral, which I don't mind. That's what I was aiming for, like something that looks a bit more on the neutral side. And I quite like that. Now what I just want to do then is just chop off all of that, so that I can just ever so slightly, oh whoops, ever so slightly have that pop out a little bit like that. Perfect. Yeah, definitely a bit of a perfectionist moment, that's for sure. Oh whoops. In fact, let me just bring all that out. And let me just ever so slightly just do that. Just like in the reference. Cool, I quite like that. That's one Saga. Oh, that's one for Loki, right? I was wondering, like, oh shit, it's a secret, then I realised, of course, she knows because she knows not to look. Well, thank you, Saga. Mine looks scared. She looks very scared. She looks like she's crapping herself. Okay, you know what? I actually don't like the mouth like that. So, even though the character in all the images has this kind of shaped mouth, I don't like it. I think it's because, like, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's because it's like a bit more 3D, so the eyes are a lot more emphasized. Maybe lid the eyes. Maybe lid the eyelids. That's actually a good idea. Let me just quickly. What I can do for that then is if I just duplicate that. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I think you're right. So if I do something like that, then that would be a good shape there. Yeah, I think that's a good shape. Yeah, I think giving her some eyelids and giving her just like a very small smile. I think that would be a good little balance there. Aaron! Thanks, fam. Yes, I'm trying very hard on this. Isn't it a very pretty looking snake? How you doing, Mush? The cat got possessed? Oh, that's normal in ZBrush. Everything always gets possessed. They are quite green. Well, I guess why not a little bit dark actually, because the material I used did darken them a little bit. So I can make them a little bit lighter. Wait, they are green, right? Or is it yellow? Oh wait, it might be yellow. Oh shit, it's like a very subtle lime. Nice one, Aaron. Alright, I assume the eyelids would be like a bit of dark. Yeah, good shout there, Loki. I definitely missed that. You know how I was saying earlier about how the colours between my monitors are different? Or the monitor display colours differently? It looks very green on my other two. But then if I bring it onto my main monitor, yeah, it's definitely a bit of a yellow. Yeah, it looks quite yellow there as well, actually. Yeah, no, I agree. It's like a really blind, no. I'm not sure. Reed? Yeah, it's like a bit of a limey colour. Red? Oh, red. I thought you meant reed, like a plant. You know. Right, let me just do that. There we go. Fortunately, it's a very easy fix. All I need to do is poly paint, and then just like if I set it to like that to make it a little bit brighter, perhaps like that. Oh no, that's saturation. There we go. I think that's a bit more like it. Now it's like a bit more of an olive. Yeah, it's actually quite a tricky colour to figure out, isn't it? It's like a bit of an olive, bit of a yellow, bit of a green, bit of a lime. It's hard to tell. But I think this one though, this one's a lot closer. Yeah, it is. Honestly, well spotted. I really missed that. And then for the face, oh, that just looks weird. I guess for the face, I could just do that. Just something. There you go. Just something nice and light. Nothing overly complicated. Make it angry. There. Angry. What if I submitted this to the person? Oh no. Hold on. I think this is something Somi would appreciate. That is definitely a Somi expression right there. There we go. What kind of personality does he like have a personality? Seems like it's a light-hearted character. Yeah, there's not really much description in terms of its personality, so I think it's safe to say it's like it's a bit more on the light-hearted one. And Saga, good. I feel like I'm just drawing the Nike symbol. Literally, Nike cat. God, why are faces so hard? You'd think, right? One little line would be easy. And that I think is okay. If I could just make it like a little bit more curved. Hold on, so like that's straight and then that kind of curves in. Oh no, not like that. That's okay. I like that. And then if I just excuse me, if I just do that. Whoops. Hold on. And if I can just bring it out slightly like that. Which is just like how it is. That kind of works, I think. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm gonna have some water. When did water taste so fucking good? When I put all the mind controlling additives into it. I'm kidding. Please don't believe me, I'm absolutely joking. There is no mind control additives, it's only Adderall. Right. See how this renders now. Yeah, I like this one. It's like a nice little simple one. Cool beans. Happy. Happy. Oh, dragons. Thank you, Polar. Water in your house tastes best at night. Yes, you tested it. I can probably tell you why, Jenna. You see, guys, water tastes like temperature. Think about it. Just think about it. So at night time, you got nice cold water. Got a nice crisp cold temperature. You get to taste cold, and it's wonderful. Right, give me one moment. Okay, there we go. So, this is a revenge for this. I think it's quite nice in the end. Now then, let me just save that onto my other page where I've got like all my other things. Or to test out whatever pipe it came out of. Yeah, true. Oh, I got new followers. Or notifications. Hello. DarkEdgeTV. Right. Meanwhile, what's another attack? I got this one here by Scaramouche. What characters do you have? Beans! I love beans! It'd be a very simple sculpt, but I'm really tempted. I like beans. Okay, what else do they have? Oh, this one's actually pretty cool. Very big ears. What else? They got this little. This seems to be their main character. Ah, but I like beans! Sneeb. Wait, Sneeb? Sneeb! I love it. A close friend of Beans, yet somehow even more cussed. And Beans is probably some sort of hellish void demon from the depths of the underworld, but he seems like a pretty cool guy. I don't know. I love it. I just want to draw Beans and Sneeb. I'll do both of them. Yeah, exactly. Do them both together. Yeah, I'll do that. I love Beans and Sneeb. Alright. That's, it's so cute. Now, this does mean I'm going to have to do it like a little bit 2D, due to like the way the eyes are. So let's do Sneeb first, because Sneeb is a little bit more simplistic, I shall say in a polite way. Excuse me. How do I do this? Do I just copy them, or should I actually do poses? What would be like a good pose? Let's see, let's just search like cat and dog stock images. This should be safe. Just put on stream, right? Hopefully. But like a nice little combo. Loaf is always a good cat pose, true. Sneebies. A loaf and a sploot. Maybe. Is sploot a common word? Because my family uses that. I actually thought they made it up. How about that? So I was trying to think, because I guess... No, yeah, it'll be fine actually. It'll be fine now that I think about it. Excuse me. Yeah, glass I've seen. I actually didn't realise it was a common word. You've never heard someone say the word spoon? Yeah, like I said, I thought my family made it up, because they use it the exact same way. Because the Labrador Bailey, the one I drew recently, he sploops all the time. I bet everyone who come to the stream are probably wondering, why the hell am I looking up cats and dogs? It'd be nice if I could find one where they're interacting with each other. But the only interaction ones I'm seeing are like them all cuddling. I guess I could do like a bit of a cuddle. Go for a frog, of course. Actually, just for a quick little bit of fun, I can't do this on stream because I might get something dodgy, but let's see if I can find any frog characters. I know how much Aaron loves frogs. But it's Sparky! Frog Shark! Oh, it's our very own Sparky. Is there any frog characters I can do? They're all... Most of the results I'm getting are just anime kids with frog costumes. And I'm not really about that. I like Oswald. I absolutely love the names of these things. We got Blip McDeep Croak. We've got Dribble. Disclaimer, this frog is fat, a child, trans, and autistic. Right, I'm going to be dodging that topic. Moving on. Let's see, what other frog characters can I do? Oh, this is kind of cute. Hold on. Oh, that was more humanoid. Hold on. Let's look at the more cartoonish one. This one, it's all colourful. There's really not very many frog characters. There's just loads of anime and furries. Which I've got nothing against, I might add. I have nothing against it. I'm just trying to find like an actual frog, you know, the animal. And it's surprisingly hard to find the animal here. Alright, Mush. Sorry, maybe another... Oh, actually, Toadie! Toadie. That one's cute. Right then. Let's go back to the cat and dog one then. It's based off of those watering games. Oh, is it actually? Huh. Right, let me have a look then. And Fox Nova, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Cantamank, I just want to say, the only reason I said let's dodge that topic is because I know it can be like a very sensitive topic. It's a kind of topic that can be scary to talk about in public. But I've got no problem talking about it on Discord. I actually find those things kind of fascinating, to be honest. You found a good frog one? Oh, let's have a look then. Give me 1 second. What's my Twitch chat? There it is. He's a mage frog that makes pizza, sometimes poisonous, depends on the mood. Is this Sommy? I'm actually pretty good at drawing. Hold on. That one there is actually... That's quite a good drawing. Is this Sommy? It feels like it is. Okay, you know what? Right, I will do my revenge in a moment, but I need to do an attack first. Like, I'm sorry, I kind of really want to do this. Let's see then. Let me just change the reference image in the corner. There we go, go ahead and save that one. And let's change that one here. By the way, for the record, since I know I'm kind of like looking at a lot of more simplistic designs, I do plan on doing some big ones. I just might not have time today. But one I plan on attacking, which I think a lot of you guys will really like the look of, is this crazy looking mofo. Look at that. That's what I'm going to be waiting for when I've got more time. I got quite a big queue actually. These are like all the random ones I found. Here's another like cool one. I'm debating if I do a full body or not. Looks shit. Aaron. Don't worry, mods, he's an IRL friend. Here's another one. Jackie drew this one as well actually. Again, depending on if I do full body or just a head. I'll do a bust for this one. It's a rain wing. Got a couple of ponies, which I thought was kind of funny. We've got a cobra dragon, and we've got this raptor dragon, which I really want to do, and Bluebell. So yeah, like I said, if it seems like I'm focusing on the simple ones a bit too much, I've got a lot of like big ones I plan on doing. I just might not have the time today. Right then, let's do our happy little frog. Excuse me. There we go. So, I love it's got like a little moustache. I've actually never drawn a frog before. I hope I'm doing the, like, I just realised already, I'm not sure if I've ever done a shape correctly. It's perfect every way, shape and form, yes. I will be doing Beans and Sneeb. I absolutely will be. 100%. I'll probably be doing that one after this one. I just kind of want to, you know, get this one done quickly. It's such a derpy looking thing, I love it. Right then, we got that. So let's go ahead then and append a cylinder. Excuse me. Yes, we must do the Pizza Frog Wizard. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. And then when Pizza Frog Wizard is complete, we'll move on to the demonic cat and dog. Give me a second. I'm hearing a dripping. Hold on. Ooh, that's my headset. Okay, it's not the dripping I was referring to, but there you go. 1 second. Okay, I actually need to be right back. Just 1 moment. The aircon is leaking. Oh, and I should probably mute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, turns out the aircon was almost leaking. Almost. I caught it in time. Right then. We are back. To Happy Pizza Frog Wizard. Hey, Dada Chris, welcome. You have some water, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to run back and forth a couple of times, carrying a whole load of water. There we go. Right. Would you like to discuss our Lord and Saviour's beans and Sneeb? Oh, I can't wait to see those two. It's gonna be great. Oh no, not the soup again! No! Excuse me. Right, so we'll do that. Let me see. I would like to get a ring. Just so I can wrap it around here. For the hood. Hey Saki, welcome back. No, nothing serious. Turns out our aircon was about to start leaking. I caught it just in time. So I had to carry out a bunch of water. Soup versus meat? That is the question. Oh man, I mentioned jokingly to Loki that we should get a new soup emote. Sorry, soup notification sound. She said that could be arranged. Oh dear. Like, is it time to finally dethrone the meat sound? Soup. Put meat in soup, make stew. To be fair, stew's like damn good. I need to make another stew actually. I've not done one for a while. Glass! You alright, Glass? Aww. Aww. I love cats. Cats are funny. Where are mine? Mine are both vanished. Okay then. Cats are normally funny. Mine have apparently abandoned me today. Nah, I joke. While I was frantically moving the... while I was frantically taking the water out, I just had Luna just standing there right in the middle of my path, just staring at me the entire time. Right in the way. I go, oh, thanks, cat. Not in the way by the slightest. Oh, whoops. Just do that. What do you call a hybrid of an eagle and a lion in hot water? Stewie Griffin. Oh my god, ale, no. Do you want to get banned again? Should we see what a banned moderator looks like? Again? I remember the last time I banned ale, the moderator saw it in the log. And some of them got really worried. Do it. Hey, Ale. Hey, Alice. Hey, Alice. Alice. Ban. And unban. Hold on. Oh no, you banned him again before I could... God damn it. Mod, Alice spill. Oh no, the other mods are taking advantage of his weakness. It won't mod him. Oh, there we go. Now he's modded. Excuse me. Ah, I love it. And that's what happens when you make really bad puns. You're getting there. Yeah, you saw your chance, you went for it, Glass. I can respect that. Well played, well played. It's like, oh, ale's bad, this is my time. Right, you're never going to see any of that, so I'm just going to leave it as is. I say as I do more to it. There we go. Right then, and the eyes. I love how the eyes are like just slightly pink, like they look slightly bloodshot. Let's see if I can make it like a bit smaller. By the way, Ale, I didn't already say it. Thank you for finding this. This is the one that's in honor of Aaron. He finally gets the frog. Because I couldn't do it in Arc, so I may as well do it in ZBrush. Soup is now gone? No! Oh, I want soup, actually. Ooh, you know what? Soup sounds really good. Shall I just like end the stream and get some soup? I've deleted soup. Oh no! Pizza, beans, and Sneeb. Oh my god, true. That's the first one you found? Oh wow. Yeah, no, I just found like lots of weird ones. Like I said, mostly anime kids in costumes, which I thought a bit not really my thing. Like I don't mind trying to draw anime. I've done it once before, but not as a frog. You know, just want to like just good old frog. Oh, what's a bit that bit bigger? There we go. Slightly inwards. Perfect. It looks so derpy. Excuse me. Right, we'll do the little feeties, which would be more spherinders. Let's see then. And what I'll do then is there we go. So that I can then bring that one upwards like that. It's a masterpiece. Excellent. That's a point. What are the frogs Italian? You know, it's a pizza frog. It might be an Italian pizza frog. You never know. I think we need Draki to confirm. She's our resident Italian. Oh yeah, and I'll do his hat. I'll definitely be doing his hat. Why is your frog hollow? Well, I didn't really want to add, you know, him underneath. Don't test my patience or I'll overcut your pizza. That is that's his quote. He forgot his pants. He doesn't have any pants. Maybe I'll just give him that little pants actually. Let's try that. Hold on, wait. I'll do that. No, wait, hold on. Give me a sec. There we go. I know, right? How dare you look at his cloak? That's so rude. That's an invasion of his privacy. God. Can't believe you've done this. And I can just hide that there, that there. Just hide the shame. Grab this bit here, make that a little bit connected. I think we might need to make the cloak like a little bit lower down now to compensate. But at least now we know it's dressed underneath. There we go. You can sort of see it from behind. I like to think that's his expression when he tells you that. Or just like this. In fact, I just realised the entire thing's a bit too tall. I've made him too tall. Hold on. I think that's about right, isn't it? Oh, it's so strange. I love it. I love this one. It looks wonderful. I think the moustache needs to be a little bit bigger. Just around the base. Like, here. He is small boy, isn't he? Yeah, okay, I think that's okay so far. Let's get him his cute little hat. His little cone. Put on my robes and wizard hat. With a little mustachio. Divide, down a mesh, there we go. I'm gonna make this a little bit rounder, like that. Alright then, guys, have a wonderful night then. And take care of yourself. I need to make the top a bit, there you go, blunter still, like that. Ooh, sweet, nice one. I look forward to seeing it. Wonderful. There we go. Absolutely wonderful. Oh dear. Excuse me. You know, I must say, right? I know obviously that's like a bit of a fun or smaller one, but I'm happy about the kind of variety I'm able to do in these. Like you've seen yesterday, I did like, or for example, you've seen I did one of the for Blue Tail, which is like a big crazy one, huge detail models. So I like how I can also do little small ones like this. And it's fun. It's fun doing variety like this. You know, keeps it like nice and different each time. Let's see, I want to make this a little bit higher resolution. Like, oh, that's too high, 500. Make that higher. This is where I've realised I've been overkilling the resolution everywhere. There we go. Same for that one down here too. That's already 300, good. And we'll do the moustache too. Right then, and now we have to do these little stars. So for the stars, now thankfully I actually have, I do not. Right, we're drawing a star. Let's see then. How am I going to do this? Or thankfully, actually, I can do what I think it was Dave who taught me this. Someone recently, one of the new viewers, mentioned that. No, if I do that, no, hold on. Why don't I do it? It's I've got the wrong material. God damn it! Oh no, I think it will work, will it? If I just do that. No, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind then. So I was taught recently that if you like hold down shift while like, doing certain mouse bind, it'll create straight lines, but it's not working in this case. That's okay though. That is a shit looking star. Right. That's awful looking. Okay. Right, that looks better. And then if I just do like that, now I can shape it around to look, you know, more star-like. Yeah, okay, let's just do this then. It's a split mask. We use this as a base. Close enough, I suppose. No, that's absolutely terrible. Okay, we're gonna do it a different way. Welcome back, Adrian. You've only known Mustache Wizard Pizza for over 10 minutes, but if anything happened to him, you will kill everyone in this room and then yourself. Oh god, okay. Let's see, what would be a nice, easy way I can mesh out a star? I guess just manual, actually, come to think of it. Let's do it manually. So, because I actually don't know how to do like proper shapes and such. With, what's the words? I don't actually know how to do the more technical based modelling, just sculpting. But I should be able to do it like this. So I'm pretty sure that all the little stars on is like properly knitted onto the clothing, so it doesn't have to be like perfectly straight. So like that. Let's see then. If I can try and get like a couple of straight cuts into it, so like that, like that. There we go, this should do the trick quite nicely, I think. It's still a little bit lopsided in terms of the shape. There we go. Oh god damn it, I hate when that happens. Okay, alternative. Stars are freaking difficult to tell to get the proportions right when drawn manually. Yeah, they really are. It's surprising though, I could have sworn that ZBrush had a star shape. But it turns out it's a 6-sided star. Or 6-pointed, sorry. Not sided. Whereas I specifically need 5-pointed star. There might be a stamp actually, now that I think about it. I might have gone a bit like overzealous with this. I'm sure anyone who's actually also familiar with ZBrush are probably hating what I'm doing right now. But like I said, I actually don't really know how to do like proper technical 3D. Clark! Hello, Clark! Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far. Saying that, we are starting to get more of a star shape going. Angie, welcome as well, mate. Lovely to see you also. I mean, it works as a scuffed star, which, to be fair, the frog is kind of covered in scuffed stars. Gabby, it probably is, but I just don't know how. Like, that's the truth. I probably won't know how to do it. Oh, sorry. It probably is possible, but I just don't know how. It's a new tried style. It really is. Oh no. And yeah, I decided to go for like a little bonus Saturday stream today. I've got no idea how long I'll be on for. I might leave in 5 minutes. I might leave in a couple of hours. So, yeah, just here, just hanging out. That's all impromptu Saturday stream. We don't really get enough of them. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. It's by far not the best, but I think that's acceptable. Oh yeah, true. Like, yeah, I suppose what I could have done actually was just like traced it, couldn't I? Let's try looking up a 5-point star. 5-pointed star. So what I could still do then is just like move these slightly upwards like that. Thank you, Loki. I guess it was somewhat close, wasn't it? Oh shit. Somewhat. Oops. There we go. Oh, Guy, what you plan on playing today? Let's see if I could just do that. Hold on, I've got a bit of an idea here. Fuck it, it's fine enough. I mean, it's going to be tiny and plastered everywhere. Some of them are going to be intentionally warped anyway, so I think this is definitely close enough. Now, that did help though, thank you. Diablo's an option, but you could play Stardew Valley, Power Wash Sim, or even Ark. Ooh. Got a fair few options there, don't you? I kind of want to go back to playing some more Jurassic World Evolution, actually. I've been drawing so much recently. It's good though, it's nice when you've got options, isn't it? You know what? I think this needs to be a bit rounder. There we go, just like that. I think that just suits the style better if it's a little bit on the rounder side, excuse me. Oh, whoops. Cancel. Damn it. There we go. Oh, why not give that a play for today then? Right, so we've got one up there. We've got another one down here. Let me see. Put that to a side, and this one I can just kind of warp into place a little bit better. Yeah, doing it this way really beats, you know, manually drawing every single star. That'd be a bit just much in the end. And again, there's more likely easier ways. I am just an absolute scrub. And to be fair, it's fun though. I don't mind. Just having a nice little fun time doing this. Got another one down there, so just go ahead then and bring that back. Bring that back. Put that down. It's actualization, but it'll take 5 hours to finish the first part / tutorial. Oh. So not a game you can really pick up and drop down, is it? Not like Diablo. Perhaps that'd be better for a binging session then. Of course, you can still play if you want to. Hello, Vinash. Good time zone. Let's see. I mean, yeah, of course, it's got a saving mechanism, but I mean, I don't know about you, but personally, if I'm like playing a game that's quite heavy, where it's got like a very long playtime for like just a single campaign, I struggle. Like if I was to save it and not play it for like a week or a month, I'd have a very hard time jumping back into it. Then again, though, you might be different. Maybe that doesn't affect you, and you can just jump right back in after a month, like on the same campaign. Oh no, yeah. I know I struggle with that. I mean, if you want to, you're always welcome to compare this. You already know that. Never mind. Right. Let's get that put in there. And then we've got one that cuts off under here. Nice. In that case, I hope you enjoy yourself. Gets Vi finally woke up after getting shot by his own trank arrow. Oh, wow. Is that what happened in that GIF? I didn't really understand what's going on. I completely missed it. Ah. Vinash, how did you manage? I mean, I guess, the shield reflected, but still. Quack. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know they did that either. Right then, the 2 stars at the bottom, I will be cropping those shortly. I'm just going to go do the ones on the hat first. Now you do. Yeah, I saw everything else in the clip. I just didn't realise, what actually happened to Vinash after. I was like kind of sitting there wondering what's the significance of the reflecting. So yeah, I definitely missed that entirely. That's amazing. Right, that is 1 star. Let's get another star up here. Whoops. There we go. Move that to a side so that I can then do that. Ah, nice one, Guy. If you've never played Archon SSD, it'll change your life. Archon SSD is so much better, mostly because it doesn't take you like a freaking 30-minute break just to load in. Right, and we'll do like another little star up here. In fact, actually, yeah. I was kind of debating just copying like the previous one I just morphed, but nah, I just carried on it this way. Already on it. Not like it is too difficult. But yeah, I guess like now that I've got the little stars in place, them all looking a little bit scuffed does honestly kind of complement the whole thing, in my opinion. I mean, some of them are a little bit jagged for sure. But then again, though, it's a pizza frog wizard, Maybe he doesn't know how to do clothing. Maybe he burnt his clothing. Oh no. Right, and then just smooth all this down, and then the final one is up. Actually, I might be a little bit cheeky, I'm actually going to miss the final one. There we go, so we've just got all these now. And then just crop, oh, whoops, crop these two out. Hello, Snowy Kiddo, welcome, mate. And yeah, it's been quite fun, actually. Looks like a fun little silly thing. In Before the Stars, I've melted pizza cheese. You know what? I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh, whoops. Right, and I'm just going to merge or blur that in like that. Cool. And same over here. Beautiful. Snowy. Look at this frog, it reminds me that you're making a D&D character that's a frog clown. Oh, good point. Nate, Gideon's paid for it. MFI. Now, the thing I love, right, if you guys haven't seen this already, here's a little animation of the frog making pizza. So it is like a frog pizza wizard after all. You see here, his face is a little bit red and blurry. His eyes go red. He ducks down, shaking. There's a little ding.mp3, and then he shoots up and there's pizza underneath him. Isn't that just magical? Don't test my patience or I'll overcut your pizza, it says. Yeah, the moustache flaps as well, doesn't it? Let's see. It really is such a... It gives Sommy vibes, doesn't it? New face of the stream, yeah. Right then, let me do that. Clay polish on the stars, so they look a little bit neater. Clay polish the... Oh, no, not divide. Clay polish that. Clay polish that. And the moustache. And the hat. There we go. Is that what his name means? Cutie Cutter. I was just trying to figure out what it meant, actually. Oh, wow, dragons. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Right, am I missing anything? I don't think I am, actually. No, that's basically everything, unless I wanted a pizza. I'm debating on adding in a pizza or not. But first of all, let me just... Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Paint. There we go, now it's actually blue. Do that, and that will give it a bit of a dark tone. Now, I understand I've left the back blank. That's because, you know, if we're going to be serious here, or honest, you're not actually going to see the back of it when I do the final image. So I know it might be a little bit lazy, but it's also kind of redundant to do the back. It's not going to be seen. So yeah, so if it seems a little bit lazy, that's kind of why. Let's do a bit of a cavity mask, shall we? So -10, there we go. And then +10 for the upper layer, like that. Hold on, just the colours. Cool, that's some blood. It already looks so cute! Now we're gonna do like a little cheese-coloured stars. Which I think is like a bit of an orange, isn't it? Like a very subtle orangey tint. Let's see then. And because I do think it's got like a bit of a cheesy thing to it, I'm just going to add like a little bit of yellow here and there. Very subtle, but just makes it look a bit warmer. Oh, and we need to add the same kind of thing onto here. There we go. Oh, I can send it to you if you like, Polar. I don't mind. Excuse me. Polar, where are you? I feel like I missed you recently, didn't I? There you are. Thank you, Ale, as well. Right there, let me just give it like a nice little toady green colour. We'll keep that as a base, and then we'll just highlight it with lighter shades. Oops. There we go, just like that. I forgot about his shorts. We'll make those blue as well. Wait. There we go. Give him a little moustache, a little grey. His eyes are just ever so slightly pink, which is kind of disturbing. I make it a little bit darker. And then just like kind of do that. Actually, I think that's even more creepy. No, actually, I think it'll be fine. Next up, we want to do the big cheeks. Did it get rain? Nice. Actually, for the cheeks, I was debating on this. I'll do them as like a separate layer like this. No, it'll just make them pop out more. And like have a nice crisp colour. So, extract. We'll do like a really thin extract, so like 0.002. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Let me just do that. I'll divide it. Why is it doing that? Oh, weird. I mean, it works, I guess. Just a bit unexpected. Oh, that's why. You think I might be a bit pinkish yellow? I think you might be right, actually. I think, like, again, it might be my monitor, like, kind of making me, or looking a bit more saturated. Kind of like that. You know what? No. Let me just do that. I thought we spent 3 hours making custom brushes that pays us so hard. We just painted a realistic pine tree in 3 seconds. Oh wow, Loki, that sounds really cool. His cheeks are pepperonis, you're right. Okay, his eyes. Oh yeah, right. Actually, yeah. When it's not, you know, in the process of making pizza, his eyes are a bit of a yellow, aren't they? What is with me in yellow today? Apparently, I just really hate it. There we go. Thank you. Do you have 3 hardcore modes while you wait for Archie to sing? Oh, that's a good plan. Annie! Hello, Annie. Yeah! Oliver! Hello, Oliver. Annie! How you doing? Oh, great. Annie joins and Oliver meowed in my face. No, yawned in my face, not meow. This looks like, now that I, you know, take a step back and actually look at it, this looks so cute. It kind of looks like you could have as like a little figurine, like a really small 3D model figurine. Oliver go pure. Hey guys, do you want to listen to this? Oh, I didn't do it. No, you didn't trill. You always trill. Cheeky little sod. It's only because I wanted you to, wasn't it? Can't believe he's done this. Right, and the eyes. I think, yeah, I'm gonna be consistent, and for the eyes, I'll also do like another separate mesh. Oh, that looks so derpy. I love it. Oliver! Hey! Oh yeah, you viciously headbutt that microphone. It's got a ham on it. Hey Oliver, you alright there? Hold on, give me 1 moment, guys. Oliver, come here. Give me cuddles. Hey. He's actually enjoying cuddles. Oh, look at you, your eyes half closed. You look so chill for once. Okay, you can go away now. No, not on the tablet, you can go down there. There you go, good little boy. I love it. Right. Frog friend. Ah, fur in my eye somehow. Don't know how that happened. Oh, no, actually. Oh, hi Oliver, you came back quickly. So normally I make the eyes shiny. In this case, I think I'm actually going to leave the eyes to be a bit more matte, because I think it just like kind of suits everything. I tend to make eyes shiny a bit too often sometimes, but in this case, yeah, I think it suits it. Oh, it looks so silly, I love it. Okay, you know what? I have to add a little pizza. There you go. It must have its little pizza surface. Want to make the rest of it shiny? It is a frog? I mean, maybe. I'll try it in a moment. I just want to do this bit quickly here. There we go. It's got its little pizza base right there. Pizza base, oh my god. Excuse me. And just to be like nice and consistent, what I'll do is actually no. Right. What I would like to do is just add a couple of little lines in. Oh, damn you, cat. First things first, let me just give it a bit of a nice... We've got the same colour as the stars. There we go, so we'll just make that like that. We'll give it a bit of a... That's not right. A bit of a pale brown outline. There we go. Then with the Dan Standard tool, do little pizza lines if I can. I'm not very good at this. I guess, oh, whoops, that kind of works. Yeah, like I said, I'm not very good at this at all. It's one like that, and I think that one should be like that. That makes no sense. Oh god, this is going to be the hardest part, is drawing freaking pizza slices. Oh, actually. Fuck. Ah! Oh! Haha, success. Hey man, it's somewhat harder than it looks, not really, I'm just very bad at that. Hey Naomi, welcome! Welcome, you just hear me rage at drawing pizza slices. How are you doing today? I've decided to do some art fights, and Ale found a frog, and I really, really just wanted to draw the frog. It's such a cute little looking thing, little pizza frog. But yes, I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, that went a bit glitchy. There we go. And then we're going to do some nice little tiny pepperonis. For those, I'm going to be daring and use a cylinder. Let me see, just do that a couple of times. Oh, whoops, delete lower, perfect. So I can delete that part. There we go. Make like these a nice dark red. So that I can then make them a bit more of a proper bright red. Like that. Okay, I didn't consider this part. How the hell I'm going to add all the little pepperonis without with the frog being in the way? That's seriously a sentence I never thought I'd say. I guess this works actually. I think I maybe made the pepperoni a little bit too large actually. Let me just quickly undo all that and make that a lot smaller. You can't really appreciate the full density of the pepperoni in this pizza. It was too large. You gotta take a break. Okay then, Saga. Enjoy yourself. I think I might do as well in the moment. In fact, I should go find out what Kev's doing. He might still be asleep. He might be waking up and waiting for me. I'm not actually sure. Yep, you know what? That is completely fair, Saga. Have a good meal. There we go. And thus, a little pepperoni pizza frog is complete. Oh dear. If I hadn't just had pizza this week, I would be feeling hungry as well. Actually, I'm feeling hungry anyway, just not for pizza. Oh, look at it. I think it's cute. Like all the shadows and everything. Nice little simple concept. Oh, excuse me. And what would it look like with a shinier material? Let's try. Let's try now. Actually, no. Let's try. Oh god. They're all like kind of very moody looking. A lot of these materials, or a lot of the shiny ones anyway. They can make it like chrome. I guess it's the thing, really. I don't have very many shiny materials that are very subdued. They're all like kind of dramatic. But yes, Aaron, I hope you like your frog. This was made in tribute of you. That's really pale. Oh well, I prefer the skin shade one. I prefer this one. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. Ah, fuck, my pen. Yeah, no problems, mate. Just for you. Wonderful. I love him. What was it called again? What was it? Yeah. It was called... It was a play on the name Cookie Cutter. If anything, I do feel like that oh, whoops. Oh, what the hell? Come back. If anything, I feel like that the cheeks, there we go, should just be ever slightly bigger. Let's try that again. Does that seem like far too flat beforehand? It looked kind of uncanny. Yeah, that's much more like it. I think that just suits like the overall theme better. Okay then, I'm gonna go ahead and I've never even saved it. Oh god. So it's called the Cutie Cutter with a funny E. Perfect. Oliver! Hey! I like how you're able to meow with your mouth closed. That's a skill. Really, mate? He's just like rolling next to my mouse. Just rolling around. Oh god. I'm riling him up. Right then, next up is Beans and Sneeb. Beans and Sneeb. I love these two. Right, so I was trying to think of like a writer, or not trying to. You guys are trying to suggest poses for this. Oh god, ale. Thank you. Let me see. What do I want again for these? I'll tell you what I could do actually. So I think the dog would be like the main thing to look at, wouldn't it, for this? So let me just start with the dog first. Let me see. And it's not really going to have any shapes, which is going to be quite interesting for all this, because it's just going to be like pure black. Oh, whoops. There you go, it's kind of like that. Oh, I should change the reference, just realised. Actually, I'll just hide the reference for now. There we go. Oh, that's a weird sound. I think Oliver just knocked something over. Excuse me. Right, we'll merge those two together. Like so. God, yeah, this is definitely going to be quite tricky to do. This might not really be that doable as a 3D model. Playing Hardcore Tournament 16? Oh wow. Damn. Well, mate, good luck. I hope there's no lag for you. That would really suck. I've always wanted to try playing Diablo in Hardcore. But the idea that you can lose all your progress due to the servers lagging, and we all know, how much of a meme Blizzard servers are. That's always that really put me off of it. Hello, Mava. Ah, I hope the weather clears up for you. And Gabby, have a wonderful day then. It was lovely having you here. Oh, be master? Ah, fair enough then. Excuse me. See, I think that's a good start for the ears. Let's make them a little bit wider, I'd say. There we go. And I do want to make them just like a slightly higher resolution because these are looking very blurry. Let's try 100. Wow, even that's quite blurry. Oh well. Should be fine. I've been playing so many roguelikes and also Ark made me much less scared of losing progress in games. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? It depends on the game. Actually... No, actually, yeah, no, I agree with that, come to think of it. I was about to make the argument that, you know, in Diablo you put so much time into it, so it could be like quite devastating. But then again, you would the same in a hardcore Ark playthrough, and I was really willing to do those. So yeah, I'd say you're right. Right. So it's a good little start so far. Excuse me. Maybe this will work as 3D. It's just a bit intimidating because, like, it's the eyes I'm worried about. I might just be overthinking it. That wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I think this will be fine actually. 3D. So just like just like explain what I'm doing right now is I'm just like making a very, very low poly. What's the word? Like mannequin. My plan is I want to get all the basic shapes. I'm just gonna pose it afterwards. And figure out my pose there. So I'm still not really quite decided what I want to do in terms of posing. Arc made you really get used to losing things and not getting attached to anything. Yeah. And yeah, true, yeah, like roguelikes, definitely got the hang of understanding what those are. Oh, whoops. And they definitely teach you like a bit of, it's like a bit of humility in a way, you know, not to get terribly attached to things. Which is great because games like Ark, it's easy to get attached to things. Especially if you're new. Let's see. I think the body should be a bit smaller actually. I like that. And the nose or the snout should be just a little bit larger. There we go. So I'll just go ahead and merge those down then. And I'll just merge it all down the mesh at about slightly higher resolution. Excuse me. Oh, Hydro, good idea. Thank you, Annie. Yeah, Clark, I can see that, to be fair. I can definitely see that. Let me see, for the chest, I just want to build up this whole area here just a little bit more. Still trying to keep like a very square kind of shape. I think that there works. There you go, like that I think is right for this. And then the arms are extremely simple. The arms are quite like basically tweaks. Which gets smaller as they go down, sort of like that. The back of the leg, or the arm, sorry, is very, very flat. So if anything, I can actually just do that. But the front does come forward quite a bit like that. As much as the community architects have training with deal with loss, I don't think I'll ever be able to get over the feeling of losing what could potentially be hours of work. That I completely agree with. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. It's why, like, whenever I played a hardcore Ark playthrough, I went in there with like a very different mindset because, you know, I don't want to spend ages getting attached to things. I don't want to make like a big, beautiful house, for example, or have like really crazy cool tames, because if I were to lose those, it'd be devastating. It's definitely a case of like just changing your mindset when you get into the game. But then in like a regular Ark playthrough though, it's nicer, isn't it? It's nicer to just put a bit more time into your tames, give them names and such, like actual meaningful names. Organise your base so it's not a pile of crap like mine always is. Speaking of which, I don't want to do another hardcore playthrough. Oh no, but I still want to do like my the new playthrough I want to do. Ella Neal, thank you for the follow and welcome. Right, trying to bring that in a little bit, make that a little bit flatter. It's meant to be a very petite body. Yeah, the head is definitely significantly larger. I think a good way to show it off actually is if I do this. That doesn't really show off anything at all. Like, that'd be the silhouette. In fact, maybe that's the way I should do this. Based on the silhouette. Well, Annie, actually, I think that one's a beautiful name. Can't deny that one at all now, can we? What about horse lips? Another beautiful name. I can't deny it, Annie. You're right. It is absolutely pivotably and amazing. No rideable tames. Oh, actually, I've never thought about that. I've thought about no flyers and no engrams, but never no rideables. So, would you still be able to tame things like Rexes? You just can't ride it? You can't use saddles? And yes, I'm making beans. Tech Cave on foot? Oh god. The thing is, right, do you guys remember that one time in Elephant Tech Cave? I actually survived the Overton fight on foot for like a good 5 minutes. I just kind of threw myself at it afterwards, I got really bored. Oh, let me just do that. Yeah, you just can't mount anything. That would be quite fun, actually. I quite like the sound of that, not gonna lie. It would be like, yeah, it would be awful, but I think that'd be really like a new kind of challenge, for sure. So bring an army of Ketros for the bosses. Yeah, actually. Maybe. God, that's a point. Yeah, you're right. Like, how did you do bosses? Without armor? Well, actually, I have seen people kill the Broodmother without tames. But I'm not sure how you do it for the other bosses. I know. Demorphodon army. Let the meme be real. Demorphodon army. Right, and our foot's supposed to be significantly smaller, I just realised. It's gotta be very, very small. There we go, kind of like that. Do I know about Monk I Hate group on YouTube? No, I've never heard of them. Demorphodon we absolutely damage the dragon while it's flying. Yeah, exactly. It's a base game. Hold on, it's a base game mode. You'd have to assume that the game's made to be possible. Oh, maybe actually that's true. And Kitsune. Oh no. Oh, that. I had a similar issue actually, but I can't remember what I did to fix it. I had that issue with another map. Oh no, that bunny sucks. Oh, let me just quickly duplicate this. Bring that back. Oops, do that. Get rid of that. And delete that one. There we go. So I can just work with that one alone. And for this one, Yeah, I will do. I shall. Oh, I'm not sure if I did fix it, but if I do think of something, I will absolutely let you know. That is really annoying though. Yeah, no worries. Right, the back legs on this are splayed out quite far, aren't they? Kind of like this. Good morning, Mindwolf. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. Right, and then for the tail. Now the tail, thankfully, is extraordinarily simple. Because the tail basically looks like a Pikachu tail. So it's sort of like, hold on, like this. Which then gets bigger, like that. And then finishes off like that. Although I want to cut that bit off there. There you go. There's a Tech Reaper mod? Really? Oh wow. That sounds extremely badass. Let me see then. I just want to, yep, there we go, down mesh like that. And then just make it a little bit larger. Kind of like that. So make that bit there. Actually, that was the right kind of dainty, I'd say. So, hold on. That's about right, I'd say. Now I know you can't see the actual reference. Let me actually just get you an image of the reference. So I'll just go ahead and copy that. We'll just shove /chuck that into there. Get on Discord, open it up, save a copy. There we go. And we'll just get the reference open. Shuck. So this is what it's supposed to look like. I think I got it relatively close. Now, obviously the eyes aren't there because the eyes are much more 2D. But I think that's a good little start, isn't it? I'll just move the legs inwards like that. Oh, nice one, Guy. You went to bed so relaxed, you got almost 12 hours of sleep. Oh wow, Mindwolf, goddamn. Sounds like you needed it. Oh, excuse me. Bit of a stretch. Excuse me. Right, there you go. Now then. I'd say if anything, the hands and feet are just a little bit, yeah, the hands and feet are a little bit too large. So that, I would just like to, oh god, make it a little bit petite. What I do then is, because it's a lot easier, right? If you only, excuse me, it is much easier to only work on one side at a time. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just do this. It's a bit of an extra hassle, but it does make actually manipulating them much easier. So there we go. This one I'll just make a lot smaller. Same for that one. Make that one a lot smaller. In fact, I'll outright delete that one. That way I can guarantee that they're on the same height. And the legs and feet, or the hands and feet, arms and legs. God, English is hard today. There we go. So I think that just captures the style a lot better. Just like that. Yeah, words are hard. Words are difficult. I'm bad at them. There we go. Yeah, I think that just captures it much better. It should look like much more 2D now. Yeah, it's a significant improvement. Ah, I've never really done this kind of thing before. I think the ears could do with just being a little bit more separated like that. The head feels quite large, but that is because it's going to get covered by giant googly eyes. So I think it's okay. We call this one 11 Beans. What's it called again? Beans and Sneeb, I think. Yes. Yeah, I had such a hard time Englishing yesterday. It was awful. Oh god, yeah. It was terrible yesterday. In a great way. Oliver, can I help you? You are all sorts of in the way at the moment, Cat. Oh, so what pose was Sneeb again? Oh, Baba. Right, I've got an idea. So let me I'm going to do the eyes last. I know it might be a little bit strange, but I think it'll just look better if I can give the eyes, their location when I've got the two together. So this one's Beans. I'll put Beans away then into here. And I can realistically probably get away with merging everything, but I won't just yet. So there's Beans in his own little folder. And I will start working on Sneeb. Wrong one. Sneeb is more of a Spirinder. I'll give him a new folder. Sev! I had considered getting a cat cam. The issue is that he moves a lot. And my side of the desk is very, very messy. Maybe though. I definitely have considered it. Funny little boy. Right, for the next one, let me just quickly get a picture of this. No, what am I doing? Copy. In fact, what would be best actually if I went ahead and got both images together so that people who tune in can see both of them properly. So we've got Beans and we've got Sneeb. Oh, go away. Oh, my H drive is full. H, is that my ZBrush drive? Hold on. Yes, okay. Let me guess, quick save. 100 gigabytes. Yep, okay, I need to do a bit of a purge after the stream. Right, give me 1 second. Just saving everything for you so you get like a much better reference. And there we go. So now you can actually see both. I should have just done that earlier. Sorry, I'm lazy. Saga, welcome back. And I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Yeah, right now I've got Oliver sat on the desk right next to me, so it's like he's crashing into my mouse. And he's headbutting the microphone repeatedly. He's whacking cables with his tail. He's making a good old mess of everything. Just add another drive. I take it like my collection of drives. It works quite nicely, doesn't it? I think 3 of them are SSDs as well. Gee, you wrote one of your paragraphs. Oh, one of the paragraphs to your friend who said he's not reading that. Oh no. Hi Oliver, can you stop headbutting the microphone? What time is it? It's 5. Oh, you're getting hungry, aren't you, you little shit? Hey. Yeah, I really should get, like, just for like brief little moments like this, I guess I could hold the camera myself, turn it on, and then you could see it. See him. But a permanent one wouldn't work very well because he does move a lot. God, you're molting everywhere, you little shit. Right, Cat. Now, Cat. I've got an idea. Right. Just something very, very light. It's not going to be like an overly complicated design. That's wrong. It's kind of like that. Storm! Alright then, we'll do. And thank you, welcome. Oh, I've run out of water. If I hydrate, I need to go take a break. But welcome, Storm. And yeah, Guy, feel free. Hope you've been having a good day today. Oh god. And for anyone wondering, that is a quote from a very, very bad fanfic. We were, Annie was reading us bad fanfics yesterday. It was wonderful and horrible at the same time. Yep, it was good old story time with Annie. It was horrific. In the best way. I just wish I was able to speak during it. Ah. But yeah, it was great fun though. The grammar, mate, everything about it hurts. The spelling, the grammar, the quote-unquote plot. You know, we all pretended there was a plot, but really it was just absolute gibberish. Yeah, fucking... Sorry. He sneezed. Fucking cat sneezed. I'm good. Oh no. So... I'm okay. He... Sorry, that's just really funny. He sneezed. It scared the crap out of me. I flipped and smacked my pen on the microphone, so I'm sorry about that. And it scared me so hard, he shat himself and ran off. Oh god, stupid cat. Alright then. Yeah, sorry about that. I just wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that by the slightest. Oh, okay, I'm fine now. I've calmed down. It wasn't even that funny, that's the thing. It wasn't really that funny. It was just really... I just didn't expect it. Excuse me. But yes, we good now. We good. Oh, he's just gone to sulk on his bed now, behind me. Okay then. Let me duplicate the ears, that'll make my life a little bit easier. Duplicate that, bring that downwards. Excuse me. And we'll just grab that over, whoops, over here. Because why make another set of ears when I can use my current set of ears? Guy, doing very well, thank you for asking. How about yourself? Oh no, I probably already asked that earlier, but I'm going to ask you again anyway. And Sai, welcome Sai. Saga, I'm glad. I hope it didn't sound like I'd hurt myself. I mean, judging by how you all say, like, oh god, are you okay? It sounds like something bad happened, but no, it just really scared me. Really, Storm? Wow. Well, mate, thank you. God damn. You got there quickly. Right. Yeah, definitely calm down now. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it's past streams, like it's the top 10 leaderboard, like, of all time. I get that. Still though, I'm just saying, like, you got there quickly over the course of time. I think I made the head a bit small. I think that's a bit more like it. Excuse me. You're doing great, just very tired after yesterday. You feel like your brain needs some time to recover. Yeah, I really had a hard time sleeping yesterday as well, and I don't think it was even because of the voice chat. I was just struggling to sleep in general. I blame Annie though. It's definitely Annie's fault. Right, let me just merge the ears onto the head. Oh, wait, what happened there? I moved the wrong ears. What the hell? How'd that even happen? Okay, let's just move that back up there. We'll move this one back down here. No, that's the wrong item again. What the hell is going on? That's more like it. So if I merge that one down. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, that's a little bit odd. Oh my goodness, Sai, you absolute madman. Sev, yeah, we'll just call it that. Hey, Sev, get this right. It was a... what was it again? It was a bad Smash Bros fanfic, and it was all about liberals and gays and atheists and good Christians, and it was just the most trippy... oh, and lesbans. Not lesbian. Lesband. Lesbians. Whatever it was. It was the strangest thing. Whoever wrote it really didn't like gay liberals. Just Supper Smash Bros. That's right. It was so weird. It was. If any of you have heard of My Immortal, it was that level in terms of typos and bad grammar. I still think My Immortal's better in just how terrible it was. And the mission. Hold on. The mission spelled so bad you thought it was Hebrew. Oh dear, it was just so bad. And the best part, Sev, is that when Annie reads it, she keeps all the typos. Oh, you just saw My Immortal yesterday? Oh no! I've never really been into fanfics, like good or bad. Just never really been into it, but Annie has enlightened me. Wait, you saw it? Is there like an animation or a show or something? No way. It's got to be a different thing, right? Annie, Loki, do you wanna watch? Someone made a terrible animation. Please send it to me. I need to see this. Maybe not right now, not on stream obviously, but I want to see this. Loki, do you want to watch it together? Oh no, that sounds terrible. Excuse me. That's amazing. I never thought to look up a bloody animation of it. Yeah, Saga, so do I, but I've got a feeling you're gonna get dragged on. You're gonna get dragged along with it. Oh my god, English. Wait, how do I have beans twice? What did I do? I managed to duplicate the entire dog twice. How the hell did I do that? Delete, delete. I'm too busy thinking about weird Super Smash Bros. And delete that one too. There we go. That was odd. I can hide that one. Perfect. Wattpad? I've never heard of Wattpad. Really, Sev? Oh my god. Oh, that's nuts. Were you there when Ganondorf was trying to marry Toon Link? I have no idea. I, excuse me, lost track of what was going on more than a few times. Oh, thank you, Seb. She messaged me on Discord. Oh god. Even the thumbnail is terrible. Hold on. Thank you, by the way. I do really appreciate that. Guys, look at the thumbnail. Even you know it's off to a bad start. Oh no. 1 of 3. How long is it? Oh, it's 40 minutes long. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. So there you go then. That could be the next thing we do on Discord. Oh, right. This is me being salty, right? This is me being a bit of a buzzkill. But you know what's going to be the best part about this is that no one can interrupt it. I mean, it was really fun yesterday, Annie reading it, but God, she got interrupted far too many times. It's going to be wonderful having that video and no one can interrupt the video. Excuse me. Right, there's the tail, which is strangely parallel with the body, actually, when you think about it. Right, sweet. Cool beans. Or cool Sneebs, in this case. Now for the arms and legs, which you won't even be able to see by the end of it. I'm thinking that with this, what I might do is actually make like a very shiny black material. So I'll make it like really, really black. But I'll give it like a shine, that way you actually can see the fact that it's a 3D model. It does feel like a bit of a shame to do like a, what style would you even call it? Like a silhouette? Yeah, it feels like it'd be a bit of a shame to, you know, give the person a 3D model that's a silhouette, you can't actually see anything. So I think giving it like a shiny texture would kind of make up for it, where if I did like a turntable, you could see everything. I think that would like make sense. Or a rim light. Yes, that is possible. Or even an outline as well. Outlines, rim lights, you can definitely do those kind of things. I didn't even think about that. Thanks, Lumkey. So yeah, that would definitely be another good idea as well. Excuse me. Can't wait for this cough to go away. Wah. I'm sure that's attractive to hear during a stream. Wah. Oh, JK, that's like the average streamer nowadays. Myself included. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, never mind. So yeah, I'll have a bit of a play around with the lighting once I get there. Still just sorting the legs out. Bring those in like that, and then I'm just going to get rid of all of this until it makes more sense. let's see then. Let's get back to this. Excuse me. There you go, that works as well actually. There's a little bit more empty room, but I think, you know, for the silhouette, that again works quite nicely. And I want to make sure the legs are nice and straight. Yeah, I think that's an okay shape. I mean, the butt might be a little bit weird, but honestly, you're just not going to see it. So I'm not really interested in fixing it. Ah, Key, have a good lunch. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Yes, Key, enjoy your lunch, and I'll see you very soon. Right, let's merge down everything. Make it into one nice big model. One nice big mesh, even. You know what? I really should just go get myself some more water. Give me 1 second. Right. I went to the kitchen to get some water, and apparently I got Oliver's hopes up that he was about to be fed. You know, an hour early. Poor thing. If you hear that crackling in the background, that is him vigorously attacking his bed. It's like a little cardboard thingy. There we go. Right then. Headset on. So what resolution did I just data mesh this into? It was 400. Right, cool. Did he get confused about feeding time when the clock changes back or forward? No, because he pushes the luck all the time regardless. He, oh, 1 second. Excuse me. Yeah, no, he just pushes his luck as much as he can, but just whenever he's hungry, he just starts to whine for food. Sometimes it's as early as 3 o'clock. Normally it's at 5, even though he's fed at 6. He's a cheeky little shit. Luna, on the other hand, is really calm, and she just patiently waits her turn whenever I'm at the when I'm in the kitchen getting the food ready. She sits at her food bowl looking like an absolute, you know, little princess. So posh, you know, just patiently waiting. Whereas Oliver's running around in circles, running all over the place, meowing. As if I've never fed him before. Funny little things. If you had to pick one character to relate to, who would it be and why? Oh, mate, that's far too many characters to think about in one short little space of time. A character I'd relate to? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Storm, I don't really know, actually. There's like an infinite amount of characters out there in all sorts of fiction and such. Lebony, Darkness, Raven, Dementia. Wait, what? Oh, Annie, that's from My Immortal, isn't it? Sid and Scrat from Ice Age? That's a good one. Hey, Ronnie, welcome back. Plus typos, I mean, true. Right, what I was thinking of this one then is I might be able to... Oops. Should I sort of have it kind of rest on the dog a little bit? You relate to Hiccup Sarcasm? Me too. Yes, me too. Yeah, no, I find it really difficult just like coming up with a character on the spot because there's just so many shows, so many games, so many movies. I'm having a really difficult time. Maybe Luz from the Owl House? But that sounds conceited. I'm not familiar with that character. Oh, oops, let me just quickly lasso that one. Owl House, it's got the same vibe as MLP. Oh, okay then. Another to add to the watch list. Thank you. What's a really sarcastic character? I'm trying to think. I think that's what I relate to the most, the character of sarcasm. I need like dry humor. Soccer? Soccer? You think I'm like soccer? Huh, okay. I guess that's a pretty good one actually. I do somewhat relate to that. Cheeky. Is Garrus Vicarian? I did like Garrus, although I've not played Monster Hunter in so long. Monster Hunter, no, Mass Effect. Wow. Yes, as I was gonna say, I've not played Mass Effect in so long. I can't remember what the characters were exactly like. I don't know where Monster Hunter came from. That was just a wrong game to quote entirely. Yeah, I remember when I did play, I did really like Garrus. It's just a shame I can't really remember much about it. Okay, Storm, I gotta admit, as much as I didn't know how to answer, it's definitely got me thinking. That question. Calibrations. Oh, I remember that. It was all about the calibrations. Wasn't there like some other, like the Doctor? Was like another like weird obsessive character? No, that was a calibrations one, wasn't it? Actually. Was that Garrus or the Doctor? Mordin. Yeah, that's it. Singing Mordin. Oh, yes. God, I've not heard of that in years. Oh, I forgot about that. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. Move that forward a little bit. Is there really ale? Wow. Excuse me. Oh, that's a bit tall. Let me just fix that. I think this would be quite a nice little surprise for the person, this one. Like, I'm trying to not make it like just a carbon copy of the two characters. I'm trying to at least, give them like a bit of... It says in the description that they're friends. So I thought this would just be like quite nice for it. There we go. I don't normally do cute stuff like this. Welcome back, Storm. Sneeb is just being spelled backwards but wrong. True. True. Right then, and then for the eyes. These both have very big derpy eyes. So for the cat... In fact, I can put them in different folders now, can't I? We'll take them out of their folders. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll go with Bean's eyes first, which are wonderfully big and derpy. In fact, it's a really good time to go back to flat colours again. And we'll just make sure this one's white so I can actually see it clearly. In fact, it's got really big eyes. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Yeah, so like I said, really new people. I've never done anything like this before. So if it looks a bit scuffed, well, that's why. Oh, whoops. Let me just do that. There we go. I think I made the eyes too big. Excuse me. Okay then, Si. That's actually kind of nice to hear, to be honest. Yeah, like, exactly like you said, I do find that shows are a bit pandering nowadays. There's a lot of themes I don't mind seeing in shows, but only if it's, you know, like, tastefully done. Otherwise, I'll lose interest real fast. But what you described there, though, does sound quite sweet. I quite like that. It's a little bit lopsided, but it's kind of intended. And then what I'll do is just have a really tiny little speck. Like that. Ah, I think that works quite nicely. And I will do the same for the cat. The cat has big, derpy yellow eyes. I'm going to keep the derp, because I think it really sells it. You managed to reach the max amount of mods of Skyrim, being 254 plugins. You had around 287. Oh my goodness. That's insane. I've never understood how people can mod games like Skyrim and yeah, Mass Effect so much. No, you said Skyrim, sorry, of course. But point being, I've never understood how people manage to do that. Like, how do you find that many things? I guess in packs, surely. But yeah, I've just always found that absolutely absurd. Nexus Mods Manager, really? Wow. And a required dependence? Huh. 700 mods? Like, how do you get to that point? I just don't get it. Oh my god, the eyes are so derpy! Oh no! And I guess what I could do, actually, hold on. I've got an idea, actually. I could do like a bit of a very subtle outline thing. So let me just give this a quick little go. So merge those two down like that. And what I could do is, I'll just make it a white temporarily. Where is it? I think it's display properties. Flip. So the eyes remain derpy. So I think it just works when cats have those kind of eyes. Let me just quickly change that into... God, I can't make that dark, can I? Or light enough. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's like a bit of a cell shading effect. So I think that would be better than if I were to use like a shine. The shine like kind of takes away from it, in my opinion. It kind of makes it look a bit. It just makes it look weird. Whereas it being like that, oh sorry, it being like that makes it look a lot more forgivable, in my opinion. I think the eyes. Do I make the dog's eyes grey? Nah, I don't like that. I think I'll just keep the dog's eyes pure white. The whiskers, I was wondering about. The whiskers, I could just like add as little floating meshes. Oh, what happened there? Where'd the eyes go? Oh, there they are. I wonder, what if I made that? Like that. Give me a moment, I'm just playing around here. What I've done now is I made the outline shiny. Now you can't really see it. You see some Minecraft mod packs that have over 1,000 mods. I just don't get it. I think it's just too much. It just seems like a really weird flex, in my opinion. Just giving it a little render. Even on a render will do like literally nothing. Yeah, it just gives it shadows. I mean, no, Storm, right. I don't mean how can you physically do it, I mean why. Like, how do you find... I don't know how to describe it. What is the point in finding that many different mods? Because you're going to clearly hit a point where some of them are redundant, they just do the same thing again and again, like they clash or they overwrite, they perform the same thing, or they perform things that you don't need it to do, it just adds unnecessary features you're never going to use. I understand mechanically how you do it, technically, yeah, programmically, whatever. But I don't understand the logic. Why would you do it? It just seems like a really weird flex. Exactly. It sounds like you'll just add in so much redundant content and information into the game that you're only going to scratch like 10% of in an actual playthrough, and the rest of it just likes your computer out. I don't understand it. It's a weird thing, in my opinion. Most of them are booby followers. Really? God. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mean to shit on your braid. I really, really don't. If you like having 700 mods in your Fallout, then crack on, you know, you do you have fun. I just don't see the point in it. It's really weird. Or turning your computer into a cat girl. Ew. Water. I like water. Yeah, I think I will do a little whiskers. Let me just quickly switch back to that. But the whiskers will be simple enough. You know, all it really is... There you go, little sausage like that. Welder. Welder, exactly. And the dog has... I don't think it actually... I'm not sure if it actually is whiskers, or if it's just like a talking effect, if that makes sense, like a little speech. I don't know. Thank you, Vinesh. I'll do them for cat. I thought the cat should have whiskers. And just reduce colour rays. Fair enough, Storm. I don't know. It's still just seems weird to me, but fair enough. Like I said though, like as long as you enjoy it, you do you. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that kind of stuff if that's what you're into. Nah, I think the whiskers will look a bit weird actually, because they're just gonna like kind of awkwardly float in front of the eyes. If I do that, yeah, it'll just I mean, in some angles it'll look good, but then in some it'll just float. Okay, that would have been fun though. Right, well, that's this one done then. And then what I could do for this one is that when I show it to the person, I'll do it as like a little turntable, so it'll actually show like a little GIF of it rotating, so they can see it actually is a 3D model. I think that'd be quite nice. Nice little surprise. And the question is do I want it to have like a black outline? Or maybe like an orange one? Blue? Wow. J-Cat, thank you for the follow and welcome. I think white. I think just good old white is neutral enough. It won't distract too much away from it. Right. Cool. Let's see, it's nearly 6 o'clock. Where is Kev? I wonder if he's still asleep. You like the orange? The orange I'm a little bit kind of wondering about. Yeah, exactly, Ale. I mean, if you make a mod pack yourself, then, you know, you optimise and you know that you're going to get just the stuff that you want. Orange for the cat. Oh, that's a good idea. If I can separate them. Give me a second. What I could do is that. In fact, yeah, I can easily do that. Give me a second. Just go ahead and split. Now what I can do is make that flipped again. Same for the other one. Make him flipped as well. So that one's still white, whereas the cat could be, yeah, like a light yellow. Oh, get back to that. We're using, I think it's this. In fact, I like that. Oh. I'll just smack that on as its colour. Did you just sneeze? I got all of those back. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's a good shout, actually. It just makes the two stand out a little bit more. So they don't blend into each other as much. I just love the cat's eyes. How one of them's hollow actually makes it, or one of them's indented in. It means it's got like a different angle. Yeah, that's a really good catch, actually. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to go see if Kev's awake. So, give me one moment. Hello! Sorry, that was longer than I planned. Kevin is awake. He's been, well, it's so hot today, he's just like kind of just chilling upstairs, but also waiting. Ah, at least I can go for a little bit longer. Right then. So, this is what we finished. I'm just thinking, is there like any small little quick thing I can do? And then when I missed it earlier, this was the previous two art attacks I've done. So this one was like a little weird pizza frog thing, pizza frog wizard, which I thought was adorable. And before that, I saw quite a cool little cat character, which was this one here. Another nice little simple one. And since I didn't think I'd really have time to do very big ones today, but I'm quite happy with these. So let me just quickly put those two into a different window. Hey Queen! I'm still live, but not for much longer. But welcome nonetheless. I love Beans and Sneeb as well. Yes, I absolutely love these two. Right, let me have a quick little dive then into ArtFight and see what other ones I can find. Now, I would love to browse on stream, but there's a high chance I'll see something really, you know... as I was going to say, there's a high chance I'll see something like very TOS. This is an interesting character. Yeah, Tiddy. Mate, I found like straight up like porn as I've been trying to find some characters. Like, the details people share is strange. You saw bottom titty early. That's a good word for it, bottom titty. Yes, I've seen that too. It's not very nice at all, is it? I've just found like a furry character. Let me see. That's a it's a cat, so that would remind me of my immortal. Really goth character. Oh, I found an Lens of Darby. Oh god, that's why I don't share on stream. Whoa! Right, so like I said, I'm trying to find like something just to quickly draw. So I'm just like flicking through random characters. I mean, nah, okay, to say it was porn was very wrong of me, but it's like full front and NSFW, which I do not want to look at. That's not my thing at all. Oh, actually. That's a cool little random character. This is not what I'm going to do, but I'm going to save that for later. That's an interesting looking design. Let me just shove that there. What could I do? So like I said, I don't have much time. I guess I could do a commission actually. I do have like one very, very small commission I could do. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 moment. I'll tell you guys what. For the last sculpt of the stream, I'm trying to find the image. I will do... Where are you? Where is it? I mean, when I see it, I'll show you. Here we go. This one from yesterday. Oh, Loki, what have you found? Oh, whoops. Oh, Loki, that's adorable. Oh, no, Maeva, sorry. Oh, Loki, that's actually really cute. Okay, then. I like that one. So, I was going to say, like, this is a commission I've got that I need to do as well. But I think I'll do this in a shorter amount of time, which is good because I haven't got much time for the stream left. So yeah, that's a really good one, thank you. Oh, I like it. Description. None, it's just another wholesome one. Okay, I like wholesome characters. It's a little cute one. Right, in that case, we'll just, once again, save the picture, open it up, save on the other computer, open up the reference, and I can snap it down there for you guys. Ah, I like it. I like its face. Okay. That's perfect. Well, we're going to start off then with a great big cone. How did you find that? You found that really quick. Oh, whoopsie. Let me just do And we'll down measure to a small amount. There we go. We can do like another nice little fast one. So hopefully the next stream, I can't guarantee streaming tomorrow, okay? So the next stream should ideally be on Monday. Then I'll see if I can do like a bigger one. So I've been doing like lots of little small cute ones. I'll see if I can do like a big one in the next stream. Give us some like nice variety. Oh, was it Loki? Oh wow. Oh, that's good. I like seeing new characters. That way you know that the person actually still exists on the website and I've not just abandoned it. Let's see then, how am I going to do this? I think if I do the feet like that. That's backwards. Actually, no, yeah, I want to do it pointed forwards like that. You thought of a cool character? Ooh, what do you think of? Hyena shark. Oh, wow. Oh, a hyena shark. That'd be a really interesting character. That's something that I think Dracula would have a fun time imagining. Oh, wow, that's a really cool... You know what? That'd make for an amazing hybrid prompt. Baby shark. Oh no, not baby shark. You said, oh, bark shark? Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'm definitely a Mong. Sorry, Loki. I mean, look, it was similar. I thought you were just like randomly trolling me. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. I'm paranoid. Nah, I'm just a Mong. Right, I need to imagine a fair amount of this character because it's so minimalistic. There's not really much for me to go with here. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. So I assume it's going to sit a bit like a cat, so its arms are going to come out from the front here. So I'll do all a bit of this, and the tail can come out in like a big majestic way. Oh, thank you, Vinesh. And Ronnie, while I was seeing my family, so as I mentioned, my sister has a 2-year-old and a 5-6-month-old. 2 very young girls. Very, very sweet girls. And there was an unironic amount of Baby Shark and Peppa Pig. Yes. I had to endure. The funny thing is, right, is that I could tell my sister didn't like it either. She really didn't like it, but it's what kids like, isn't it? You just kind of have to deal with it. But she did not seem to enjoy it either. Thank you guys, I appreciate your sympathy. I'm very grateful. Welcome back, Isaki. You're eating tempura. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Oh, I'm actually really hungry. Fuck. What do I do for dinner today? What do I do for dinner? That is the big question. That is the difficult question. Question of the ages. You got Pringles? Ooh. I can't do Pringles for dinner. See, I would have to like a pasta, but Kev's really off cheese at the moment. He does not want cheese. Oh, whoopsie. Which is completely fair. Okay, I'm quickly realising just how wrong I've done the shape of this character. We make that a lot smaller, so I can bring these further in, like that. There you go, that makes a bit more sense. A bit more proportionate. Okay, yeah, there you go, that made a big difference. Just that little change there. Oh, I'm trying to think, what would be like a good meal to have today? So we've been having, you know, it's where we've both been a bit sick. Neither of us really been wanting to cook, so we've had like a bit too many takeaway. I'd rather do something home. Soup, maybe, because it is really hot today, so I don't really fancy a big meal. I think, yeah, just a soup. Got some ramen as well. Could do a bit of ramen. Just something light. Welcome back, Ronnie. No, Frozen. Sorry, same colour. Welcome back, Frozen. Yeah, noodles. Some kind of noodles would definitely be quite nice. BLT sandwiches? Ooh. Sandwich would be really good actually, but we don't have any bread though. Damn, why food gotta be hard? You guess people's interests change over generations. Oh wait, you had to deal with your adopted little sister, hold on. Oh, Fortnite dancing? Oh god. Well, thankfully, actually no, you just said like your sister. I was gonna say, I can't see my sister's daughters being into that, but they're so young, actually, I ain't got a clue. Just buy a blender and drink steak? What, mate, no, okay, alright, Frozen. One does not drink steak. One enjoys the gloriousness that is a steak. One does not defile steak. Bruh. Also, steak sounds really good, but I haven't got one. You love drinking pork chops? What? Slurp steak? No, you do not slurp the steak! Guys! What do we have food-wise? Actually very little to be found. Jewish shop. We've got like plenty of raw meat in the freezer, but not really anything to go with it. And Kev's really fussy about about frozen food, which is ironic because I'm the one who cooks it. You have a friend who only likes well-done steak? I mean, I used to be that way too. I used to only have well-done steak because I was terrified of blood. I didn't understand, you know, that it's perfectly okay to have. Then when Kev convinced me to try like medium rare ones, oh god, it was like a change of everything. It was magical. Medium rare steak is definitely lush. I've been having it a bit more rare recently. God, I want a steak! We don't have any. And it's too hot for that anyway. I think soup. Yeah, I think soup would be a good shout. We got soup. We got some naan bread actually. Just a random bit of naan bread that Kev wanted like a month ago, and it's still actually good. When your beef is a bit rare, it's not too big of a dealie. Just make sure the chicken's properly cooked though. Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Is that so younger me was always taught, you know, don't have raw meat, etc., etc., etc. But younger me would never have it explained to me. So for the majority of my life, I've just been terrified of things like chicken because I was never told how to, you know, recognize raw chicken. I know it sounds really silly. Don't worry, I know now. But I was never told. I was never told how to recognize cooked and raw chicken. And same goes for, you know, like Raw steak, not raw, sorry, rare steaks. Again, I was never told that blood is, you know, okay to have, or like the way it's prepared is perfectly okay. Thank you, I needed that drink. It's a bloody hot day today. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Ah, Loki, interesting. Never heard of that. The face on this is going to be very difficult, I'm realising now. And I'm assuming it's got a bit of a nose. It would kind of be weird if it didn't. It's raw beef, raw egg and seasoning. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's something I'd never prepare myself then. I'd be too scared to do that. I'd be like so paranoid I'd get it wrong. Or, you know what I mean. Come to think of it, I think a fish and chips, like I know I just said, I don't want to take away, but I think a fish and chips might be really good. Ooh, maybe actually. It's nice and light, it's cheap, it's healthy. Well, the fish is healthy-ish. Excuse me. Fisherman spaghetti, I've never heard of that. I'm guessing spaghetti with fish meat, right? And blended hamburger. But why though? Half the fun of a hamburger is eating it, not drinking it. Oh, let me not. I would rather have a spear. Gonna do the tail next. And then Saga, have a wonderful day and take care of yourself. I will see you later. You love spaghetti with seafood? I've actually never tried that. Or never tried it. I've always been very scared of seafood, to be fair. That's like one thing I've... scared's the wrong word. I've always been very reluctant to try seafood. Smell puts me off. Which I know is probably a bit childish, but... meh. Wary. Yeah, wary is a good word. Thank you. I mean, hell, come to think of it, it took me long enough to start ordering fish from the fish and chippy. That's like battered fish. Jackie! Yes, I'm streaming. Hello! Jackie, I've made all sorts of cute things today. I think you'll appreciate it. But yes, welcome. I probably won't be on for much longer because because Kev is waiting, bless him. But I'm doing this one. What time is it? 6. Okay, yeah. I'm doing this one though. Actually, let me duplicate this. I've got an idea here. There we go. If I can do that, and then how am I going to do this exactly? I can. Oh, whoops. There we go. Do that. Just trying to make the tail. But yeah, Jackie, how you doing today? Finally got a full night's sleep? Oh, good, good. Oh, whoops. That was a bit much. Yeah, doing quite well myself, thank you. Been happy to be able to do a little Saturday stream. What have I been on for, actually? Oh, 4 hours. Wow. More longer than I expected for a Saturday. That was improv basement swimming pool. Wow, Loki, I mean, it's a bloody good description for that. Excuse me. Let me see. Oh, good, Gee, thank you. Oh, whoops. There we go. Do that. Yeah, I agree with Loki. And agreed, yeah, when I did a little feed, it's going to be really sweet. Oh, and Draki. We discovered something today. Or more like, I've been enlightened of something today. Oh. Oh, Vinesh, that's really good to hear. I just saw. So, turns out, a wonderful WoW friend here, Samantha, she has informed us that there is an animation of my immortal. So, at some point, we're going to have to do a quote-unquote movie night. Yes, she sent me an animation of it. I've got part 1 of 3, and the first one is 40 minutes. Into the history, I think so. Yes, Internet Historian. Ping me when it happens. Yes, I shall. So at some point, we're gonna have to experience that. It's amazing. Oh, excellent, fantastic. Yes, I will ping you when it happens. Oh dear, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm terrified of it. Just fucking server ping. Oh no, could you imagine that? First time I pinged the server in like 2 months and it's a fucking My Immortal animation. Oh no. That'd be great. That'd be such a good troll. It's okay. I'll ping the cake roll. But anyone who remembers what the coveted cake roll is, it's secret, it's special, and it's mine, and I'll ping that one. Like everyone in Dorito server. Actually, in Dorito server, that'd be a good idea. Not the cack, the cake. Jesus, Annie. No! Oh my god, okay. Well, that escalated. Fucking hell, Annie. And this is why I love you. Excuse me. Right then. Let's just casually, you know, no, I'm focusing on this. Oh yes, I'm making a happy little axolotl friend. La 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 la. Happy thoughts, happy trees. I am really hungry. Oh no, Loki! You are all awful people. True. And then maybe pinch that. Nah, I think it's fine the way it is, actually. What is he cake roll for anyway? It's a secret. It's my secret. I may or may not tell you one day. But otherwise, it is a secret. Excuse me. Thank you, Jackie. I'm glad you like it. Oh, Jesus. I just yeeted everything. Hold on. There we go. Do that. Tail, please stop. There we go. And yes, good evening. And yeah, Loki found this one, by the way. I was trying to find like a nice, quick, little, simple one to do before the end of the stream, and Loki found this. I love it. Oh, good, Guy. I'm really glad. Excellent. Yeah, Kev is doing better. He's still got like a really nasty cough, but he's been feeling like he's been feeling and acting more and more like himself, which is wonderful. And thank you for asking, by the way. Excuse me. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. Right now, he's chilling upstairs in the bedroom because it is really hot. So she's been like just lying up there. But he also said that, you know, he knows I'm streaming, so he wants to like, just give me like a few moments with it first. But he's currently waiting, bless him. Oh, whoopsie. So I will be hopping off after this one. Oh, no worries at all, Jackie. To be fair, like, as is always weekend streams, it was like very, you know, what's the word? Impulsive? So yeah, I'm sorry that, you know, I couldn't like give any notice for it. Oh, okay, bless you. Yeah, Kevin's pretty awesome, isn't he? Right, merge down. And then, oopsie, grab those. I definitely see what you mean about the whole, like, wagging its tail kind of vibes. I see it too. Oh god, mistakes. There we go. You haven't seen sun in 2 weeks, so much rain? Really? Oh wow. God. Well, I'm glad that you're in like a decent area for it, Loki. Damn. Alright, let me just do that. Kind of want to bend that downwards. Yeah, it's currently dry here as well. I mean, it was raining like earlier in the week, but right now it's bloody boiling and I hate it. But you know, typical Brit. If it's ever at a temperature, we hate it. Good, Loki. I mean, it sucks to hear that the flooding's happened in the first place, but I'm very glad it's not been affecting you. It's been affecting a couple of people in my WoW guild actually, which really sucks. I think one of them mentioned that it just about ditched his area, or at least he, you know, didn't get the worst of it, but his neighbours did, so he got extremely lucky with it. But yeah, that sounds scary. Not gonna lie. Frozen, enjoy yourself. Take care, man. Oh, Draggy. I think I made the feet on these a bit too big. Actually, I'd say about, yeah, make it back a little bit smaller. Yeah, indeed, Roddy. Indeed. Really, Loki? Wow. God damn. Yeah, indeed. Well, it's good of her to have done that as well. But yeah, god damn. Right, just going to turn a little foot slightly inwards like that. There we go. That's the feet done. I wonder if I can just be a bit lazy actually and just use the feet for the hands as well. It's a similar shape actually if you look at the image. Oh, whoopsie, didn't mean to do that. There we go, something like that. Give me 1 second. Right, cool. It pops like the Popcat. I'm not sure what you mean by pops. Definitely just something I'm missing, like a reference. Popcat, I feel like I should know what that is. Oh, it's a meme? Ah. God, again! I was saying this just yesterday, I feel like I've just missed every meme ever recently. It's a cat that goes pop, pop, pop. Oh, okay then. Fair enough. Let me quickly save this one. What is this called again? Newton. Oh, I love Newton. There we go. Just make the hat a higher resolution to match everything else. Yeah, me too, Jackie and Loki. Very glad. It's actually a nice meme. Oh, okay then. And yeah, me too, Gee. Right then, and then for the eyes and the face. And yeah, saying what Loki said. No, it's not necessarily. I mean, yes, you scared us, but don't feel sorry about that though. It's more like because we all care about you so much. So definitely don't feel sorry for it. It's a life, isn't it? Sometimes that kind of shit just happens. But just glad that you told us when you could. And besides, you're here now, which is the most important part. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused on this. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm just happy that you're here now. Very happy. Right, I think the mouth is by far going to be the hardest thing of this. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Whew. In fact, if I'm honest, I'm starting to feel a little bit lightheaded. Ow. How many pieces have I done today, actually? I think that's my 4th one, right? Yeah, done 4 pieces today. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to pop off then. I know, like, I'm so close to finishing and I feel really bad about it, but I think I do need to go eat, like, quite badly. And I just noticed the stars in the hat, so I'm probably going to have to... That'll take a long time to anyway. So I think this will be, like... That's why I'm going to end this one for now then, but I'll show you guys on Discord when I finish it. If I don't finish it on Monday. Like, I'll show you. You know what I mean. So yeah. But otherwise, though, for anyone who may have missed it, the previous ones I did. So this cat was the first one I did today, which I thought looked nice and elegant, like a very cute looking character. Then, oh, this is a revenge as well. This is a revenge. This person attacked me first with a really cool little Jerry drawing. And turns out they had like all sorts of little cat characters, so I thought this one would be really fun. After that, Aaron kept on asking for a frog, so Ale found me a pizza wizard frog. So we have this now. It makes me think of like a little miniature, like an actual 3D printed miniature. You can like play in chess or something. I love this one. This is one, Jackie, I think you'll really like. This is Beans and Sneeb, which is kind of gives me you remember from Disenchantment, the little demon. It kind of reminds me of that. The dog reminds me of that, and the cat has really derpy eyes, and I absolutely love it. So I drew them two together for another person. A bit of ray tracing, I think someone called it. Yeah, 2-in-1 attack, exactly. Lucy, that's it, thank you. Yeah, the dog reminded me of Lucy, and the cat was just adorably derpy. And then, for the 4th one, which unfortunately not finished, but I think I made really good progress on, was this little axolotl one. Which, like I said, if I do finish it before Monday's stream, then I'll let you guys know on Discord. But yeah, it's been lovely. It's been a nice impromptu Saturday stream. It's just a shame the weather is so damn hot. As I was telling new people, we've got Discord and Twitter, which you're more than welcome to come join Discord. I'm very active over there. We've got plenty of artists which are also doing ArtFight. And yeah, if I probably won't see you tomorrow, because I don't really do weekends, I will most likely be seeing you on Monday. So guys, thank you all very much. It's been really lovely. And yeah, I'll see you on Discord in a moment. So take care.